How? He's here. Fucking Team Wahoo. Did I just charge my phone? Maybe later. I should just charge it now. I'm gonna forget otherwise. Might as well. I was kind of hoping that my dishwasher would have been finished before stream time, but it wasn't. That's gonna... It's gonna be done in probably like... I bet my ass, like within 10 minutes, it's gonna be like, hey, I'm done now! I'm like, you fuck. I was waiting for you. Shaking my head. Hey, mini. No wonder, Madge. A little bit, yes. Maybe a little. Maybe that was part of it. I was like, could I get my fucking dishwasher? Also, I clicked the... I had an intrusive thought. I was looking at my OBS and I noticed like a little setting or something. And I was like, why is it that? I feel like it should be the other one. And then I click it and then it fucks some stuff up and I clicked back and it didn't unfuck all the stuff. I was like, oh shit. Oh no. And then I just restarted OBS and never mind, it worked. Then it unfucked everything. Self-bricked. That was a bit of a self-brick, yes. A partial one. Just a little bit of a brick. A minor brick. Where did my... Oh, it's fucking over. I don't know why, but the Endfield launcher really likes opening on, like, my second monitor instead of my main monitor where the game goes. Oh, Christ. I opened the version news page from the launcher. And is anything... I mean, it's just a summary of what new. A little dank. Just a little dank. I gotta sneeze. Maybe. Horrible. Jesus. It's like kind of nice weather, except it's all cloudy. It's not muted, there's just no sound going on right now because I'm waiting for the game to open. Arknights. There it is. Trying to hit me with the muted. That was my hydrate. Of course, we have dailies to do. I also remembered that I realized yesterday when I went to bed that, like, oh, I didn't do my deliveries yesterday. Oh no. How will I ever survive? Never mind, Felix is apparently muted. Christ, that sneeze. Gonna have to blow my nose in like 2 minutes. Right, now we have singles. We have 2 singles. Oh, we get a little bit of pity. Wow. It's so funny because obviously you don't get to see just like the blue.
Why do I have to
hole
do this again?
Unless you're doing singles. Also, right, I got all my Twitch drops. What news? New version discussion? Mifu discussion event? Join the event to win 500 oro barrel, 50 winners. Okay, so it's one of those. It's not like a guaranteed thing. I do like how the menu in the back still moves when I'm in like the browser thingy. Actually, I think I didn't even transfer my... Did I even transfer my packages yesterday? I don't even know if I do. If I did. If I do. I don't even remember if I did. Boop, boop. Oh yeah, we might also unlock this today. Oh yeah, probably. Yeah, I think we'll get enough during the day. Anything in here? Oh, that's a good one. Any good sale prices? No, but it isn't. A reasonable sale price. Oh, we already did this. Never mind. Nope, wrong place. Over here. We go and sell some. Beep boop. Hey, Felix. Were you actually muted somehow? Oh, it was Windows. Okay. Windows screwing you over. Classic, classic. Oh yeah, we're here to sell. That's the wrong place. Boop. Every now and then it takes a couple clicks. Might as well visit everyone. Oh yeah, now we have the two different buttons where you can either return to Dijon or return to wherever you were. I misclicked the button there, it's fine. We'll deal with it. Fortunately, all the streams had one problem or another except Steam. Okay. Yeah, it just seemed to be that Summer Game Fest was having some trouble with the stream, and it was seemingly at their end, which was a little funny. We watched the, you know, we watched the only truly important trailer afterwards in proper quality, which was the Wilds one. It is, well, this time it's not even like, that's not even, well, I don't know if there has been drama as well, but technical issues like that, honestly, for the showrunner, technical issues like that suck way more than like any drama. Because like, that's affecting the actual experience for people. It sucks to have that kind of technical issues when you're trying to just have a nice show for people to enjoy. Ooh. We do actually have to go to Dijon. So like that is actually kind of ass if you have technical issues like that, and then it's just like you can't really get it fixed during it either. The Stellar Blade one did look cool. I mean, when the Stellar Blade trailer started, we didn't even know it yet that it was Stellar Blade. My first reaction was like, damn. Kind of like the aesthetic that I'm seeing. I'm kind of vibing with this environmental art. Oh, oh. There we go. But I have no production assists. What the hell? You slacking? Oh, but also, yeah, it was like, you know, that's pretty much the only thing I got to see in the trailer was the opening shot with the environmental art, because then it was like, never mind, we don't have frames anymore. We've actually decided that we no longer do frames. And every now and then you'd get an ash shot. It was kind of funny. Lots to buy today. 220. I don't really have a reason to refresh because I can't buy anything even if I refresh. The only credits I have left is deliveries. All right, we can give gifts. Also, oh yeah, well, I'm not gonna put Mifu working anywhere because, well, I can put Mifu working in Control Nexus. Just for.
All right. But if any delicate stuff get
Just for some trust. We can also. Let's see if I have any gifts for her.
Here.
What do you have a gift for me already?
Myself.
Don't laugh.
Don't laugh. If anyone else knows this, you're done.
Oh, dangerous woman.
I've barely been here.
There's a threat.
Yet I already spotted 3 suspicious individuals.
Okay, good to see, you know, that, yeah, or, you know, at least that's left over from Rhodes Island is our friends are suspicious individuals. Okay, I don't, what is your, like, these thingies? These thingies? Bizarro cupcake, pin and chips, chubby lung. Okay, because we had choice and popular, obviously. Well, yeah, choice is all, you know, popular is popular always. Sports and lifestyle. These are just Wuling Teshibura, Wuling Swordsman's choice. Oh, okay, Swordsman choice is hers as well. But also anything popular is just like will work. All right, we have more ornamentals. I can either buy these. Oh, never mind. They're all just in here. These are cheaper though. Oh, no, she didn't want them. Never mind, she didn't want them. They're popular, but she doesn't want them. Well, guess we're buying some cupcakes.
Yo, I've barely been here a minute.
Don't worry, I have cupcakes for you. Never mind, you don't want cupcakes? Oh, I guess I didn't... No, right. Actually, why do you not want cupcakes? They're Wuling Swordmaster's choice. That's you. What? Just because they're cupcakes, so they're not healthy? No, because it's creative or fashion. Fucking. Damn you, woman. How picky you are. Look, I'm trying to give you a gift. Just accept it. It's the thought that counts.
I've barely been here a minute.
I'm just gonna dump her.
Come on, we're way past the gifting phase. Wait a sec. What phase are we at in our friendship right now?
She doesn't know. She doesn't know. She's confused. Sticker. I always click on it. I'm getting some these rolls. I think I hear my washing machine currently doing its last cycle. It's gonna finish really soon. Burn all my bucks in new chubby lung decor. How many bucks do I have? Okay, I have 9 million. Oh, but there's also... there's one single, no way. Also more stamina permits. I have 600 of these. I literally can't use these fast enough, man. Because anytime you get, like... any kind of stamina potion, you're usually also getting some usage permits. I literally don't use stamina without using permits, and the number doesn't go down. Oh, there's also just like some... I forgot, obviously, we had some new one-time purchase in here. Or our fucking cage. How much do I have? 8 milli. I can buy all these ones, I think. Never mind. There's okay, there's actually still 4 of these. How expensive? Have I bought? I bought all the catalysts for this. Yeah, okay. I guess I'll possibly wait and see if I can also empty out all the catalysts, because now I'm actually gonna start going through catalysts, because upgrading gear is a reasonable action to take now. Because they've given us the multi-enhance, or the quality of life finally. What was I looking for? I guess deliveries? Sure. I was like, what the heck? It's not refreshing?
Got time for a nice dinner.
Only for people who refresh? I guess maybe. Because it used to be that, you know, like... Because they just increased, with patch 1.2, they just, like, increased the sources of sanity permits. It It used to be that you could actually, like, just in normal use, like, you could actually use up all your sanity permits. But then they increased that you started just getting them from, like, way more things. So then, suddenly, you just don't run out of them, I guess, yeah, unless you're, like, actually using rocks to stamina. And the biggest, like, upgrade bump? I'm not sure either. Like, where exactly? Towards the end, they might be similar-ish. I do think gear is on the lower end for sure. Especially just, like, the stats on gear. Some of the, like, the third stats, some of the, like, unique stats on gear, I think are more valuable. But especially just, like, the normal stats on gear is not as big of a deal. Like, weapons, for example, give you more. The amount of extra you get from one level of gear is not, like, huge. But it also is, like, kind of free upgrades because it doesn't take stamina or anything. I've gone the wrong way. Oh, God. Nali 4 exists for me to give hundreds of crappy gifts to operators. There's something about it where I don't want to dump, like, indeed, like, 100, 200 gifts on them for, like, 1% each or whatever. I don't know why. Maybe it's because once they're 200 trust, you can check how many gifts you've given them, and I'd be like, man, I look at that and I'm like, I dump them with 2,000 gifts that they hate. I feel bad for the digital consciousness that they are. Also, I haven't tried out the essence locking either yet. Partially because I don't have anything to grab an essence for, really. Yeah, you can, yeah. If you go and talk to, like, a 200 trust operator, then when you, like, instead of the gifting option, it's like a check gift history option, and it shows, like, all the gifts you gave them. Not hate, just not like that much. They're being, look, they're being kind, okay? You're their boss. They can't be like, damn, this sucks. They have to be like, oh, yeah, thank you. I kind of like that, sure. As they turn around and throw it in the trash. Give me test area. Wooling deliveries in fucking shambles just because they're so much slower to do. In my company, all my employees are my friends and they never dislike anything. Yeah, and it's totally natural. Like, it's all earned and not out of any kind of fear or obligation. The admin, they take your used candy wrapper and thank you for it. Some of them probably would, yes. All of them would be like, oh, thank you, yay. And then there's a couple who would be like, maybe I can glean some kind of knowledge out of this candy wrapper. How did Endman open this candy wrapper? I must know. Has higher value. You're doing it more for the credits than the stock bills, and the credits are the same. See. So I'm 10 over. That's not worth buying anything. Because I can't do anything with the refresh because I don't have any other credit sources left today. I think. Yeah. Did everything. I will indeed have to, however, blow my nose after that sneeze. And also my fucking whatever, my dishwasher's ready, so I'll open it at least so that they can properly dry out and cool down. Dishwasher opens on its own? What the hell? How fancy. No, it's another dishwasher. It was a previous dishwasher that I was thinking about that it could open on its own. This one doesn't. Technologia. BP Sword is cooler than the premium one. I think the premium one is still cooler. The BP one looks like, kind of looks like it could be made out of plastic. Where's the box? Yeah, something about this one kind of looks like it could be made out of plastic. It doesn't look very sharp. I think it's just because it has a very, like, the blade part is very small. It does look good. It does look fairly nice though. It's not bad, actually. This thing, however, this thing looks like a cop sword, right? It does look like it could, you know, indeed be like a mass-produced thing, which I think it is, like, if you look at the text. Never mind, this is a prototype, it's not mass-produced. Yeah, then you have fucking drill, which is it's like a funny one, but also it really doesn't look good on anyone. Also, you have fucking Phantom Pain, it's just Metal Gear. Metal Gear. I have some new buns. Honestly, right now I'm just using Exemplar, because Exemplar works really well on Mifu, and, well, I happen to have it leveled and essenced, so. Well, it's a pretty easy choice, so I guess we can use some stamina. What do I grab? Sure.
If there's a fight, I'm in.
Factory weapon for the Enfield employee, yep. There was a piece of art where, indeed, it's like, when you're equipping these weapons on your characters, and it's like, man, it looks like they should have a hard hat on as well. Like, it feels like putting a hard hat on your characters. Bonk.
I'll teach you the hard way. Do not resist. And don't
Bonk. Mifu does make your camera move around a fair bit. Ugh, my chair.
Case closed.
Some of her moves make your camera really move around, and like sometimes I'm like, where am I? Whoa. She jumps around on some of her attacks, and then obviously sometimes zooms around. Course with the Opus to living? Does it? What does Opus look like again? Do I have Opus? That's Opus etch figure. Oh, they might. Well, maybe it's not called Opus though. But I guess it's maybe like. Well, some of the BP weapons do have like a similar style-ish to them. Where's Opus the living? I don't have Opus. Farm stage is a bigger OST pool than Umbral Monument, pisses me off. I think for Umbral, it's always a specific OST for a specific map, isn't it? Well, right, the hand cannon. Yeah. Yeah, it is like the sort of blue kind of style. What does this say in its lore? Except where the fuck can I open up the lore? Not here. Here? No, this is this lore bit. That's the actual lore, not just a little blurb. I'm gonna have to go into archive. Is it 2 tracks? Oh, never mind. I thought I guess I just never noticed. I thought it was always just like a single, like a specific track for a specific Umbral map. Well, yeah, meanwhile the farming stages just rotate through like all the possible tracks. I did seem to mention the Latara. I really quickly scrolled on the lore. Because obviously the weapon probably a bunch of the weapon lore has been upgraded. Obviously, there's a bunch of new weapons. At one point, I had read all the beta weapon lore. But, you know, now it's been changed. It's been updated. Also, we didn't get the thing yet. Or did we? Oh, no, never mind. Wait a minute. We do already have it. Never mind. We have it. I can turn all these extras into, you know, whatever. Also, wait, actually, oh, I can. Okay. There we go. Which one do I don't have this one yet, or these? These because, well, because you have to actually get new characters who have pistols or pole arms. For all the 4 stars, I have like a duped version of them already. I also leveled them to like 20 so that I recognize them. So now I can do just like that. And indeed, now you can just turn them into XP. Which is so much nicer. Rather than having to actually click on them constantly. Right, we can actually go to the sword vault. It's actually... Let's retread our steps a little bit. Since last time we went through a little bit quicker just to get to the chest so that we got Mifu's gear. I asked HG to add more tracks to Umbral and they added more than farm stages. They did? I didn't even notice them adding more.
War is never about mercy.
No, we chill. I'm going to the new area. We chill. Monkey area.
I heard from others that game will EOS soon.
I did as well, yeah, true. So the crazy part about that is, first of all, thank you, Renegade. You and your YouTube money. The crazy part about that is that, dude, I was all in, man. I took out loans and debt on Endfield, and now it's EOS, so I'm fucking cooked, man. I'm gonna get taken in by the fucking mafia. Also, banana. Good thing that they added the bananas. I was kind of hoping the bananas would be there. Yeah, I'm going for Camille as well. I can go for Camille and Arcane. I didn't even notice that banana. I actually just ran into it. That was fully natural. Not planned. Monkeys!
War is never about mercy.
Leave it to me.
Monkey!
At your command.
Case closed.
Nicely done.
Because I realized I had enough roles indeed to do Mifu and Camille and Arcane. Assuming Arcane is first banner of... Like, even assuming Arcane is first banner of 1.4, I still have enough. So I was like, oh, I might as well, because there was an off chance that I'd get spooked by Rossi on Mifu banner. Instead, I was booked by fucking Feng Yi. But, you know. So now I have pot 1 Feng Yi. Natural banana. Also still, Mifu's jumping and dashing voice lines, or like sounds, are like so loud for some reason. They're like right up against your ear with headphones, and I don't know why.
Treasure.
She's the only one who does it.
Lucky we have you here.
I'm specifically disinterested in the idol girl. Won't come until next core chapter, which should be 1.6. North Exclusion Zone kind of looks like next core chapter, but that looks like main story again because we're going to the Exclusion Zone, I think. Didn't they tease it at 1.4? You and your advanced information renegade just coming in here and spoiling, allegedly. Seriously, why is her dashes so loud? Also, what the fuck? Why'd I go up there? Because you might as well explore now while I'm actually going through it instead of just running through it. Oh, okay. Right. They actually want you to use bombs again. It's been 1 billion years since we actively use bombs in exploration. What the heck? It does a little spin. Oh, do I? Okay, this is gonna... Okay, no, it stopped there. I was gonna like be, is it gonna go around? My fucking...
Oh, this is the actual size of Orleans.
My chair is not supposed to... like... lean back this much on the current lock that I have it on. It's supposed to be on the highest lock. It is not supposed to lean this far back. Dude, I really need those new screws, man. I'm waiting. I think they've been shipped. Maybe? Like, She's expressive, man. It's not about the expressiveness. It's like an audio issue. Also, let me fucking... give me a second as I adjust my chair screws. I'm hearing the streamer man prefers women only to be seen, not heard. No, they have to be heard a reasonable amount, okay? Don't put that on me. What is this X-Link? The everything app. Oh, I did see that. Yeah, I did see this one. It's, dude, it's like perfect. Stop. Don't sussy me. Everyone, human beings should only be heard a reasonable amount, okay? I am gender equality. Everyone should shut up. When I want them to. Specifically. Funny Chen. That's the wrong scene. There we go. It's the most finished take yet, right? See? I've proved that I'm actually finished. Don't fucking talk to me unless I... I'm drunk, I think, actually. Do I just go from here? No, this ha- I was trying to see if I could jump onto the side there, but I don't think so. I think I'd have to go through the... Never mind, it's when this thing moves. I didn't remember that this thing moves. Yeah, Exemplar Mifu works very well, actually. The only thing you're kind of then missing a little bit is like arts intensity. Oh, it's just some... whatever. I guess you can mine them. There's nothing here? It's literally just some rocks? Kind of annoying spot, actually, if you wanted to manually collect these consistently. I get, well, I mean, I say that. That's fucking what zip lines exist for. Then you don't have to wait for the frog. Ooh! Fucking frog tried to scam me by moving. Gambling his spine, waiting for a few bolts of custom screws instead of buying a new chair. Look, a couple of screws costs me 20, 30 euros. A new chair will cost me 1,000 euros. A new chair costs me more than a month's of rent. Okay? Also, my spine will be fine. My heart will not. That's the problem. Is that when it every now and then suddenly leans back, I have a heart attack. My spine, though, it's all chill. So it's priorities. You know, I'm prioritizing my spine over my cardiovascular health or something. Ooh, the big zoom out. Oh yeah, we turned screen shake up yesterday, so that when we get the screen shake moments, it really shakes. The chair's being very creaky today. Worrying.
Come on.
1,000 years, bro. Herman Miller. Brother, a Herman Miller new would be over 2,000. For the record. But also, it's a thing you sit in anywhere between 6 and 12 hours a day.
Stay alert. The enemy there is strong.
So it's like, yeah, you should use some money on it. Who buys a new Hermit Miller? That is true, though. That's the thing. You can find them
A blade unsheathed.
used for so much cheaper. Fucking bastard shooting me. Ow. Fine, we'll take care. Oh, these guys actually like stay out on the outsides, huh? Instead of going inside. Woo!
At my command.
No escape. Once known, be death.
Nope, apparently. Oh, it was just a stagger bar. I was like, what happened? Sure, let's get an extra stack. Though, almost with Reef, it's almost better to just go for. I was wondering, like, it's almost better to just go multiple threes instead of going for the 4 crushes. Or rather using ult to get start up another like cycle instead of going for a quad crush maybe. I wonder actually. I guess it just depends on the situation. I got my monoblock chat. I'm doing fine slouching forward. Brother, you hit 45 and suddenly you're a cripple. All of this just for me to sit on a chair like a shrimp. That is somewhat true, yes. Well, that was one of the reasons. Well, first of all, my current chair is very expensive. I did not buy it. I got it as a graduation present. So. But the reason I went for, like, I was like, I'm gonna use up like a significant present opportunity on getting a really nice chair. Because I sit on it all the time, constantly. And then it will force me to actually sit a bit better. Instead of fucking just completely shrimped on some kind of shit chair. So. It's an investment into so many things. Life is just better with a really nice chair, unfortunately. There's literally no way around it. It's just the reality of ergonomics. Fucking cracking every now and then, man. Did purely laptop gaming just gamed in bed?
Our battle plan proved its worth.
Now that's what I call a real fight.
Horrible idea. You can play while lying down, kind of, yes. But note from a stock area. Man who built all this stone stuff. They look super old. Didn't see no awesome loot or weapons. Just plenty of murder beasts. So, fair enough. Oh, they... No. Huh? Why did the fucking quest marker go backwards for a moment? Also, apparently there's a lot of invisible walls in this one. This area that... Oh, shaky. Angry monkey! Really is so Monster Hunter coded. Our little journey towards the monkey boss. Actually, so actually, I have a standing desk. I could... Hi, chat. The only thing is, my camera is not adjusted or cropped when I'm standing. Because when I'm standing, I'm higher. I'm a tall guy. So then you like only see the top of my head, but I could stand. Also, because like when I'm sitting, my monitors are like at the perfect spot, but they'd almost have to be a bit higher for when I'm standing, which is a little funny. So then... Maybe should this be taller almost? Maybe it should. It starts really... Some of my cables are not long enough to put it maybe as tall as it should be. Because this would actually be a better height, but kinda. Some of my cables start... struggling. They're like right at the edge of this is just about how much space they have. The camera, another standing desk. Well, I mean, one of the solutions would just be have a different... If I had, you know, what is it? A stream deck, I could just have a toggle for different camera crops. So that, okay, it's a stand... I'm standing now, so change the crop of the camera slightly. Or indeed, just lift up the desk a little bit more. Also, I don't have like a... I have a carpet underneath, but I don't have like a standing... like a mat or something. So once I stand here for a while, your legs do get a little tired. But it is like every now and then you should just kind of stand for a moment, I guess. For the health of your body. No electric devices bedroom. I mean, just in general, yes. It would be good to have your bedroom not have all of your other stuff in it as well. Your bedroom should really just be for sleeping. But then when you live in a place where it's one room, then your bed is with all of your other stuff. Also, yeah, Perlica is just barely still visible. Just barely. Kind of hiding behind there.
More fooling or filth? Get lost, you blooded scum!
Bonk. Bonk bonk.
I'll teach you the hard way.
What a tough one. The ancient sword stealer is...
Oh no, I fucking died already.
Let's keep moving.
Where'd he go? The hell? Died before I got my big move off. Checking my head. Can't believe that new UI stuff, but still haven't fixed the fact that weapon bag still won't remember sort option. I like never sorted, so I guess I haven't even noticed. More lore file? My fam says we'll build new Chingbo here, we'll get stronger and conquer the old one. Dream on, the entire place shakes like crazy every 2 or 3 days. I count myself lucky if I survive. Conquer the old stockade. Pfft. It's shaking because of a big monkey. You just have to take care of the big monkey, Monster Hunter style. Also, Yanni's Ruins of Swordwold Dale is the file name. Or the investigation name. I see you, SOS. Can I sit on this one? They don't let me sit on this one. Shaking my head.
Road's blocked. And Walton's nowhere.
Oh yeah, indeed. We're chasing Walton, the extremely British man.
Nearby. This mechanism is way harder than the one at the door. We got all these rocks to clear out.
That's fine. We got bombs. I made so many of them. Thankfully, thank God I have a use for them again. At least they do have the little indicators for hidden walls, at least usually, for most of them. Boop, boop. Guess we'll fix it. Interesting. Okay, right. Okay, you just fill the entire thing. Is Walmart owned by the Walton family? That would not make them British though. That would make them American. Walmart is American. Walton could be American. I didn't see you say that.
Round and it's shiny. Oh,
There's little things inside, huh?
Actual size of Orlean.
Yeppers. But well, Walton is... The reason it could be American is simply because the Americans came from Britain, you know, originally. But also he was clearly, very clearly, extremely British when we heard him speak. So... I think it's safe to say he was just very British. Oh, a little hole. Oh, nothing. Just a little white thingy. It really is illusory wall extravaganza in this one. Hitting every wall. All Americans are British. They were once. Well, a lot of them were. Many of them. British or, I mean, okay. Some of them might have been Irish. Or Scottish. We'll give them that. All Finns are Swedes. See, that's actually factually incorrect. Because Finns and Swedes actually do have distinct genetical backgrounds. Though a good chunk of Finns do share also genes with, like, Swedes and the others. But that's mainly because, you know, the Swedes and the others spent a couple hundred years invading us and raping us. So, you know. Chill shit like that. Huh.
What was that? It literally shook.
Why'd you interrupt Chen? Oh, I was seeing that they were like flashing. Ruins of the Mexican pillar will temporarily disappear.
Right off the pillar.
What the heck? How spooky. Just some flour? Also, somehow, I don't know what it is about standing. Somehow, it's harder for me to see chat from my peripheral. I don't know how. I guess it's just because the monitor is slightly lower, but it's weird. It's like I feel like it's almost more of just like a weird mental difference of like, oh, I'm in a different position. I can't see chat as easily. Or maybe it's because I'm actually looking straight forward instead of being like slightly tilted. Because I'm not in a chair where I can slightly tilt myself. Just squat. Right, put my desk down, back to sitting, but no chair. Just squat. Yeah, that's a good workout. Right, I guess we actually do the puzzle. Ah, we gotta move some other stuff first. Okay, this one first over here.
What the heck? The runes vanish whenever the noise hits.
Oh, they just vanished. Fuck, they actually just vanished full. Okay, this vanished for a bit. Okay. It's not like a big vanish. Oh, this we can just push over here. This. Oh, we gotta push this one first. Over here. What is this one? Oh, this one's this one. Okay. Oh, you can move them while they shake it. Good. This one should just go here.
Nice. Just one more to go.
Boop. I wonder if they originally stayed vanished but filtered too many playtesters. I don't know, maybe. Or it was maybe just like longer. Because they didn't vanish for super long. It is kind of like they vanished just long enough for it to be a mild inconvenience, but not really make it harder. I don't know. But obviously, I mean, I do think it would be... If they actually just fully vanished, and you had no indication left, it would be a little bit like, oh, well, fuck, how do I also like, how do you, like, reset it so that you could look at it again and try and remember where everything goes? Because that was a fair few movements in different directions. For something simpler, where it's like, maybe you just have, like, 2 or 3 moves, it could, like, perma-vanish, or vanish for a long time. But for that one, it was maybe, I actually would agree, it's a bit much to have them, like, permanently vanish.
Oh, I see. These steelies act as the keys to the lock, protecting whatever's buried in that dale.
These steelies. Super weapon of Yang, perhaps? No, just a really angry monkey.
Well, the
apparently
storytellers always say that the tech of Great Yan is one of the best in Terra.
Gotta glaze you on a little bit, you know.
They built numerous wonders, like the 12
Oh,
pagodas,
mentioned.
5 cities. Truly incredible.
12 pagodas, 5 cities mentioned.
If we can revive those ancient wonders, the angry
Oraline.
other rocky crawlies wouldn't stand a chance.
Red monkey.
Huh? Who's there?
Monkey. Monkey. What do you mean, who? Monkey. We monkeymaxxing. That little red guy just then.
You saw it too. It peeked out from the rock for a sec before bolting again.
No wonder I knew there were eyes on us.
You're right. But what does it want? Now we got stockaders, Walton, and strange noises. None of
And
this
monkeys.
adds up.
And monkeys.
But like Father always says, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. With your command in my blade.
Sounds like a
we got
reasonable
this.
dad.
Alrighty.
Someone propaganda with so much history. And he's not competing super weapons on Terra. Actually, that's kind of not true.
Where are you right now?
British man,
That
hello.
noise back then.
We kinda tinkered with the sword-stealing mechanisms.
I knew it. A direct causal link
Come back.
exists between those contraptions and wildlife
Come back.
activity. Hurried over here quick. Follow the red.
Follow the red woman?
What kind of game is Walton playing at?
Endfield, actually, I believe. It is true. Jan has not dabbled in super weapons yet, at least. And maybe they won't. Maybe they're, you know, their might is the power of, I don't know, humans and numbers or something. Instead of one big super weapon, right? Their super weapon is them being really cool.
Edmund, this looks like ancient Yanni's script.
Whoa! Can you read it? I highly doubt it.
Give me a sec.
Oh, never
That
mind.
makes sense.
I guess they learned it in school. The nation of Great Yan has gone to great measures to gather the knowledge contained within. This trove is invaluable. If allowed to spread across the world, every individual will be able to emulate them and usher in an age of order and prosperity. However, the Angloid invasion has laid waste to everything. Measures were taken to safeguard the gathered knowledge for the future. Once the war ends and swords can be reforged into plowshares, solve these mechanisms and return the 3 lights to reveal the secret trove. Swords into plowshares is a very, like, Chinese thing. May our posterity witness our work, put it to good use, and carry on our legacy and live up to the dreams of this great enterprise. We don't have an actual feed of the country. I mean, yeah, the main feed is the Faramut Hunt, and that they're like a huge, successful country with that's like just kind of has stayed successful and big and huge. It's just like lots of smaller, I guess. Well, not smaller. There's a couple of big ones. Their feats just aren't usually like, hey, we annexed this other country and killed all their people. You know, their feats are different. And their power indeed rather comes from like a general, more widespread capability rather than we have a really big cannon. Which, I mean, is because, you know, you gotta glaze the not China a little. They have to be one of the good guys and cool guys and capable guys.
To open it, we must crack the central mechanism and return the 3 lights.
We've been doing that, right? True. I hear
Exactly.
a siren.
The
Is it
remaining
raining?
2
It's
steels
raining,
probably
fuck.
work the same way.
Ow, my toe. Ow, I kicked my toe a little. Ow. 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 Owie.
Seems we're fated to be here. Let's not keep the priceless treasure waiting.
Before its fucking ass. The priceless treasure is the friends we made along the way type shit.
Look at this destruction. Everything's been shaken up by more than a few earthquakes.
East Gorge ruins. Mifu P1 from urgent recruitment? What? This fucking guy! Stop hacking! Where'd it go? Oh.
It's round and it's shiny. Oh,
40
this
rolls. Guy has
actual size
P1
ring.
Mifu. Actually, I didn't look at her potentials at all, I just realized. Combo skill improved. Cooldown -2, which is nice. And then physical buff. Oh, right. P1 makes the physical susceptibility have 100% uptime. And makes it obviously Actually, over 100% uptime since cooldown is down and duration is up. Then it's just stats, as usual. Vigilant Fury, shield duration +5, cooldown -15. Each time the shield is triggered, Mifu gains attack. Okay, so like a survivability buff. Makes it a little bit more usable. Ultimate energy. Damage multipliers of the moves of battle skill increased to 1.1. Ultimate dagger dealt +5. Yeah, this is the main one. This is like a quality of life one, which is just a pretty good one, like a decent one. Phenomenon that Chen suddenly becomes smart when Perlica is absent. The absence of frame of reference. In this particular case, it, you know, it's also like, I guess it's, you know, because it's specifically stuff to do with Hongshan and Yan. And she's, you know, Chinese. So even if Perlica is here, we actually might be relying on Chen a little bit to give us some knowledge. Me losing it in my third copy of Li Feng. That's rough, buddy. That's rough. So I just kind of realized, out of all the 50-50s I've lost, 2 of them have been other limiteds. Oh, I thought that would jump me up somewhere further. It literally just jumped me here. You can just jump over that. You don't need the... You don't even need it. Can I get up here? Jesus Christ. What the heck? Oh, there we go. Actually turn up the music a little bit. Now it's not being as loud. The ambient music is not as loud. And then sometimes in dialogue scenes it's so loud. Oh, these all okay. These also went up here. Ah, okay, well you need it for this specifically. One time I decided not to swipe and suddenly I'm lucky and UHG somehow greedy. See, they're trying to, you know, they're trying to lull you in like, hey, what, you know, okay, you didn't swipe. We'll give you a little bit of something though. Maybe you'll swipe next time. Ooh.
It's getting even worse. Watch out.
The monkey, so... Ah! Ah! Yeah, the bananas are a really good way to see characters, like, recovery animations.
They're bullying the little red one. We gotta save it, Enmin.
Do we? That's the one that's stalking us. Man, the monkeys, this area and the monkeys, all of it really does remind me of fucking Monkey Valley in Sekiro.
They're afraid of us. So, were you the one tailing us back there?
Monkey, move.
Is it trying to be our guide?
Monkey, move. Monkey? Monkey, move. I guess we chase Monkey.
The rocks keep tumbling down. Watch your step.
Yeah, Tang Tang does have, like, the best recovery animation.
Let's follow the little one. It knows
Rolling rock.
where the rocks won't hit.
Ah! Spooky. Ah! This is unfair. He can climb on shit. I went ahead of her. I'm faster than the monkey.
So it was them.
These little tiny monkeys?
Troublemakers really know how to run.
Those the little guys were pushing the rocks. The hell? These monkeys are crazy. Don't put that evil monkey on.
This looks like rock howler territory.
They were pushed out by the monkeys. Banana.
Here comes Master Chen. Oh,
I somehow switched mid recovery animation there, which was interesting.
Hold fast. The dawn is near.
Okay, yeah, now we have all the switching lines for everyone, which I indeed didn't realize were not a thing since launch. Monkeys! They're just chilling.
Never about to miss.
Too bad for you. You have treasure. This one was just kind of chilling. He didn't even aggro.
Case closed.
Our battle plan proved its
Case
worth.
closed as Mifu puts a bunch
I
of
wouldn't expect
monkeys into
anything
jail. Ooh. I just wanted to get up on here, man. Oh, because it's a visible wall. Oh. I didn't just jump badly. It was a visible wall. It pushed me off.
Ah, save me! Something's setting off the local wildlife. They're gonna tear me to pieces.
Maybe you
Where
deserved
are
it. Oh.
Hurry! Before they break all my bones.
I don't know. Maybe you deserved it. You kind of seemingly trespassed into this area.
Help! Help me!
That was the area that was very clearly dangerous.
It's
Already, this guy with the monkeys. Hello.
No escape.
Oh, what the fuck? That was an attack. No, that is a very like small attack. What the fuck happened to Mifu there? The hell? Oh, I did hit all the monkeys behind him as well. Did you fucking see Mifu's combo there just kind of ended and she started kind
Boss would be glad to hear
of
this.
standing? What the fuck happened?
That's what I call a real fight.
Our battle plan.
Streamer
proved
says the
its
British
worth.
deserve it. Are you really gonna argue against that the British would deserve it? I don't think that's the take you want here, is that you're defending the British. You don't do that. It's a bad idea. Well, I like how the Pog does a whole ass spin.
All my training's for this moment.
I'll lead.
Entire spin. 7 things that the British did wrong. I'm sure you can. You can find.
Walton? Where did he go?
Sarka's deserved. We are Sarka's apologists here. Well, to some extent. Whenever characters slip, I guess yeah. NPC or your teammates can just slip off screen. Games are annoying to deal with. Just need 2 of them to mess up the whole fight. Oh, if we're just like bananas or what? I don't know. So far they've been like. That little that pangolin guy was a little funky though, because like some of those attacks were just kind of like a.
Enman, he's been shocked senseless.
Wah, wah.
What should we do?
And then it hits you and interrupts you. Pat him.
I'm alive.
Look at this guy and his hat.
Oh, thank you for saving my skin. Oh, I've scoured a few Woolinger trinkets. Pick one. No, pick 2. Token of my gratitude.
The guy with Woolinger trinkets when we're in Wooling, so you can just get them yourself.
Hold on. What are you doing here?
Colonizing?
We're all in the same place, so let's not play games. The treasure, the Anise left. That's why we're here.
The British guy is here to steal the artifacts, okay? Like... Mifu is a Sarkis, yes. It's just a specific, like, Chinese demon dog. What's it called? A Baize? B-A-I-Z-E? Yeah, it's an Asian Sarkis, yeah. At least that's our guess on what she is. If we take Sarkis at face value.
A treasure thief? Perfect. We caught you super red-handed. Listen up. I'm Operator Chen Chen Yu.
She got to say her thing.
And this is our administrator. I hope you like prison food, filthy crook.
Also, yeah, right, yeah, true. In her quest, yeah, we actually do get to see, like, she gets a little shot in the cutscene of, like, a fancy animal, like, little imagery behind her. So, yeah.
Wait, my friends, I'm a TGCC contract employee. Look, here's my proof.
You're a TGCC employee? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that makes you a criminal. It's the TGCC.
Of course. Henry Walton, registered archaeologist of the TGCC.
Yes,
at your service.
yes, archaeologist,
I am
yes, also
entrusted
known
with
as
the
a
retrieval of Terran
thief.
technological relics.
What are you on about? This is Yanni's turf, with Hongshan Academy of Sciences written all over it.
Oh, but my friends, do you even know what's buried here? All the knowledge and tech Terran nations once entrusted to Yen.
This is gonna be so funny when it's like nothing.
As the great-grandson of Dr. Indy Walton, former Columbia's
Dr. Indy Walton.
Supervisory Committee.
Really,
I am
Indy?
here with official TGCC sponsorship.
Indy. Okay, fair enough.
I'm
Indiana
entitled
Jones.
to create a backup of everything valuable you
We had the
uncover.
rocks earlier, and now we have Indy.
Authorized by this treaty, signed by all Terran nations.
Fuck, he has documentation.
But why didn't Xiaowu mention it? No. If you're gonna profit off this, I'd rather end the treasure hunt right now.
She's sulking, she's pouting.
Oh, wait! I've got a win-win idea. Since Endfield is a close ally of HAS, I believe we can negotiate a partnership.
What?
I'm injured, but I can send my capable assistant Smart.
The monkey's yours?
As for me, I ask only for Colombian relic tech in return. Deal?
Why would there be Colombian relics in China?
Yes, Smarty's that little red rock howler. With my trusty buddy's help, we're all set to gain from this.
Also, yeah, now it's our monkey.
So
You
its
mean
name is
our
Smarty.
monkey.
Seems like it'll be a big help. What do you think, Enman?
This deal is all good. There's not gonna be any Colombian relics in there. He's not gonna get anything out of
The
it.
Enman has spoken. I'll go along.
A wise choice. I'll have Smarty scout for the next ancient sword, Steely. Feel free to ask me about anything. And pleasure doing business with you.
You slimy British man. Oh, we do actually get a... that's a lot of redacted. Civilization Preservation Agreement. Article 1. At the initiative of the nation of Yan, all signatory nations have jointly agreed to produce copies of key and to entrust them to Yan so that the said copies may be placed under unified and permanent preservation for the purpose of ensuring of Terran civilization of and benefiting our future generations on Talos too. Okay, so they were actually... Okay, so all the nations did actually give stuff to Yan. Copy preserved herein shall be equally accessible and usable with all signatory nations and their legitimate successors, without restriction by nation of origin. A supervisory committee comprising one representative appointed by each signatory nation shall be established. The task of the supervisory committee shall be to supervise the execution of the provisions of this agreement and to jointly stipulate the rules for the usage and preservation of the said copies. Legalese. Gotta love it. The nation of Yan is responsible for providing safe and stable venues and facilities for long-term preservation and shall commit to the proper operations of the said venues and facilities. For rules of implementation, refer to Annex 1. Signatories: Dang Shi, Assistant Minister, Ministry of Rights, Representative Yan. Dr. Indy Walton, Representative Colombia. Baron von Schliemann, Representative Lithuanian. Okay, this indeed I believe, teased on. Blank, Silverash of Yerag. Something of Yerag. And Representative Ursus. Well, who's Liang? Do we have... I'd recognize an NPC. Do we have a sprite for Liang? Wiki. Who's Liang? I'm in the wrong wiki. I was an Enfield wiki, not Arknights wiki. Oh, wait, this guy! This guy! Or a different Liang? Or Liang Shun? Okay, this is the other Liang. Okay, this guy. Yeah, our guy. This is our boy. It was indeed the other Liang. This is our boy. Yes. He was part of the Ministry of Rights, wasn't he? And yeah, Silverash is just a family name. Yes, that's why they probably hid it on what exactly because what they also hid was what of Yerag. They hid like the title as well, and then they hid everything for Representative Versus. And also, this might also probably this is like more like Representative Ursus something something or this could be this could be like a whole separate like This probably actually isn't related to Ursus. It's probably a whole separate thing. This is like just a fully... Because we have Yan, we have Columbia, we have Lathanian, Yerog, Ursus. And it could be like Victoria, but why would it be like fully blocked out? Because Victoria actually, funnily enough, isn't mentioned. Yeah, funny enough, Victoria isn't mentioned. Yeah, because this could be indeed like a Casdell or something, indeed, like something that they really do want to like hide up. Data corruption or strangely specific redactions. And I think it might actually be strangely specific redactions. And yeah, also yeah, it is like there's a ... so that I like would go ahead and go on. Yeah, Iberia also like, but it also does say, well, it's just all signatory nations. So we don't know the full extent of who. It might not be all nations. It's just all the people who did sign, but there was a ...
That Walden sneaked in here alone. Brave.
I mean, we can talk to him, by
Maybe
the way.
crazy too. Treasure
can
does
talk
that
to
to
him, yeah.
people, I guess.
So we can ask for clarifying questions. How'd you find this place? One can see from my partners. My grandfather passed away a year ago. While going through his belongings, I discovered a copy of this treaty. Okay, right, Indiana Jones. Finally made me realize that my passion for archaeology is etched into my heritage. I then collaborated with the TGC and secured their official approval. TGC probably fit in for the money, right? Mm-hmm. I saw the sponsorship rights. Commercial applications of any treasure found. Starting to feel that you're not much different from a treasure thief. Simmer down, my partners. If you're interested, we can talk about it. Take the Colombian tech you want and bust out of here, buddy. No, we still have more. How'd you meet Smarty? Quite a tale. From my observation, the ambient energy has influenced the fauna in the Dale and changed them. Some became violent while others gained intellect and sapience. Smarty probably belonged to the latter. Poor thing was beset upon by ferocious rock climbers, so I sought people for help. Unfortunately, found me and became my partner. Oh, fortunately, not unfortunately. Call your assistant and then use it as a bargaining chip in our deal. That's a bit shameless. True. He's British. Believe you'll be helping him out along the way. Another win-win deal, isn't it? You're not a crafty one. Regardless, I'll help you chew off the nasty howlers. Sounds like a great start to our partnership. Next one. You hear this loud noise from the rest of the Dale? From what I've noticed, these noises happen along with earthquakes. Banging and shaking only started after Stockade Bumpkins got here. They've been fooling around with the mechanisms. Since then, frenzied beasts have kept showing up. I'm also a victim of their folly. Some kind of power is trying to keep us out? Yeah, monkey. As you approach the ruins at the bottom of the Dale, this power becomes stronger. May need my reliable partners to help clear a path. Yeah, we don't know. Yeah, we don't know the like any exact populations of when or like what amount of people got indeed trapped on Palos when the gate closed.
Wow. It's amazing.
But probably quite a decent amount because there was like, you know, they had somewhat had time to like build, you know, actual stuff already and whatnot. And they probably moved quite a few people over. Oh yeah, here's more Cuprium. Also, that's not the deciding factor of EOS, okay? This looks like there's supposed to be something here. What do you mean there's not an invisible wall? Yeah, like details like that, obviously, like exact details of stuff like that, of like indeed how many people were left over and so on, is like, well, first of all, it's not necessarily that relevant. It's not that important.
Smarty looks impatient. Is it telling us to look closer at these lanes?
Almost better to just keep it like hidden as like a mystery because it's not that important, and then you might get into like weird problems later if you have very exact numbers out there.
They got the same layout.
Ah, we must refer to the water.
The vibrations caused the mechanism pillar to slide down.
Ah. Right. Okay, oh, but we do have to say, we do also have to open or I can't push it over there. Ah, okay, we just push it across. Simple enough. Oh, got it in just on time.
The lamp that matches this pool has lit up. All these mechanism pillars are submerged. We gotta drain the water from the pools somehow.
Yep. So luckily, they have these massive drainage thingies. Then we gotta like... Oh, does this actually empty this one fully? Or... Oh, okay, it does. I was like thinking like it might be like too big. I can't empty it fully. This one's way over there. Okay. No! Just as I pushed it. I can go this way as well. Sure. No, wrong way. I think it would take us a bit to actually get fully concurrent storylines. Ah, you bastard. I think it's going to take us a bit more to get like a truly concurrent storyline. Or not even concurrent, but just like directly related storylines between Arknights and Endfield. Because even just from the fact that Endfield, or not Endfield, Arknights has a lot of just its own stuff to still clear out a bit. I think it would take a bit until we get like a more direct sort of like, oh hey, look, this is very obviously the thing that happened in Endfield, or is happening. Okay, we gotta move all the water. Whoop, whoop. Bloop, bloop. Will this one empty out fully? Okay, this one doesn't empty out fully. You have to like... have to double empty. Oh, what? These ones are just already done? Oh yeah, okay, these ones are just like... they're already chill. Curious whether Artichoke works with Endfield. Well, no, probably not directly with Endfield. The deal seemed to be between... or whatever there was going on before seemed to very much be a thing between more like Endman specifically and then Ardashir and Co. We have to move this one out of the way first. Whoop. We can now actually just wait for them to yell. See, it goes automatically into the right spot. Aha! I used the howling to move it. Big tower. With the music swelling. Really swelling. Monkeys. Monkeys.
Done. These sword steely chains have been pulled up. The seal below is now weaker.
Monkey angry.
This disturbance is way bigger than the first one.
Has that monkey been down there for like 100-something years? I wonder what's going on down there.
I'm a little worried too. Will these violent quakes damage the treasure vault?
You'd hope not, considering that, you know, it's like
Patience,
specifically made by Yun to
We're
last
heading out
forever
right
or
now.
whatever.
There's a rope up there. Smarty, you're up.
The Mount Foundation, that's just Maylander Foundation. I think that would be a little silly. And for that issue, avoiding spoilers for OG AK, yep. Yeah, and then also the time gap as well. So where it's like... something that would be a spoiler for Global would already not be a spoiler for CN. And it's like, when did I put it in Enfield? And I think they generally always consider where Global is when they do that stuff with Enfield, so... Still has been described numerous names in the language of Yun, Ursus, Columbia, and Sargon. Workers who constructed the ruins also left their names. Oh! Didn't let us read the names. Shake my head. Why they speak medieval if that's the case first? Well, they don't speak medieval. Also, I don't think Ardashir speaks like medieval or even old. He just speaks in like a fancy way. Like maybe a little bit like old-fashioned, because he's probably quite old actually, and was some kind of higher ranked. He was a pasha in Sargon, so would speak sort of with like a bit of more of a royal vocabulary. It's just that the choice of vocabulary is more specific and kind of fancy and like regal. It's not actually like an older English or language. How the heck do I get up to that chest? Somewhere else, I guess. Also, obviously, have some cuprium. We can't actually set it up though because we don't have power for it yet. Because I didn't. I'll pull the power later. Stuff over there, but we'll explore, I guess. Like we'll do like a more general exploration afterwards. What do we have in here? Oh, it's this bamboo. Also, something in here. What the fuck is in here? Oh, this thing. Okay, that's from... Is that... Okay, yeah, no, there's like some kind of... Oh, there's a thing pointing there. Oh, okay, yeah, it's over there. That's the way up there, specifically. Farming the new essence area, there's just banana peels everywhere. Dude, that's epic. That's so good. But also, essence farming is, you know, really mostly just like...
Wonder what they were used for over a century ago.
It's usually just have a bunch of turrets there. No other, like, little hex spots on this massive thing? Apparently not. Whee! You bastard. Every time I think they might not move, they move. You pick up that one. Nope. My TP point. Beep boop.
Come on.
Yeah, I guess yeah, it's
good
just like
to go.
Shakespearean English a little bit. It's not even like full in on Shakespearean English for Ardashir. It is just like slightly fancier vocabulary and a way of speaking that is just not like casual English. That's all.
Its strategic significance probably exceeds its operational value.
And they have to do that because for the aesthetic, okay? Have you seen them? They have to keep up their image of, you know, the mysterious kind of evil, but maybe not fully evil guy? He's doing it for the vibes. He's aware of the narrative. Shaky.
The cave is so damp and wet. Let's hurry toward the light.
Nope, stuff over here. Well, just clear this. Ah! What the? Ah, monkey! I got hit by it. I was like, what did I get hit by? Well, I got hit by the... I got hit by the funny. The fucking banana peel. Banana peel. Where the heck did it drag that second monkey from? I didn't even see that monkey. Oop. Wrong button. Or I didn't long press.
Surrender now.
Leave it to me. You're fighting me.
Stand down.
Shout anytime. Ever seen this? How would you do that?
Bonk.
Please teach me.
Alrighty.
Criven put it in the actual ye old English into chat. Actual ye old English. Also, like, you know, Ardashir would not actually speak ye old English anyway, because he's not Victorian. He would speak like old Sargonian. Your companions tend to avoid the peels, but some of them slip due to it. That's funny, man.
It's scared out of its wits.
So every now and then your companions is like, oh,
Better watch our step too.
I can't use their skill. They fucking slipped on a banana. Oh. Oh. These monkeys, they're murderers, man. They're ravenous by nature. Picking monkeys. They kind of almost just kind of sit there like listening.
Frog howlers again.
Kind of want to just sit there listening. Listening to Boulder ASMR while music pops off. Thought this would... Yeah, it does. Okay, good. Thought this would be over here. Thank you. Sure, we'll just solve this while we're here. Where do we need to get it to? There. Still not looking the right way. Never mind, you are. There we go. Boop. Oh, there's also... I gotta drain the water here. I guess this would actually just be manual drainage. Also, it didn't actually... Oh, because this fucking guy moved. I feel like you're oddly stuck on, for some reason, that Ardashir would be like tech illiterate or something, which I don't think is the case, by the way. He just also has like magic to use, so he doesn't necessarily have to use tech. There's really no indication that he would be bad with tech. Also, never mind, it went down when we did the frogs. How did the frogs make the water go down? The hell? Frog magic. Fucking frog tech. The frogs are actually a mechanism. They're not animals.
I see a worthy opponent.
Hey guys.
Challenge us? Time to teach you a lesson.
I did not hit the big guy at all. I wanted to hit the big guy.
Shield guards, formation.
Mine, strikes, quick. Let me help. Ever seen this?
Once known, be dead.
Ow. Yep. Some of the attacks on this guy are so like... They have a way small actual animation, but then they're like a full interrupt, which is kind of funky. Ooh, what the fuck happened there? Oof. Like he has the little like ground slam, but it's a very small animation, but then it like is actually a full interrupt. Like it's big enough to just do an entire interrupt. But I'm like, oh, why am I getting interrupted? Because he's just going like a wah, wah.
Wait,
More monkeys.
are they your friends? All right, go home and take care of yourself.
This thing needs to depict him well if he's skilled in how a tech literate faction used to work with him. Is this super required? You could just assume he's, at the very least, you can assume he's not tech illiterate, and it's not like, I don't think there's like there's not like a conflict of characterization or something that the guy who most relies on magic also maybe worked with a faction that has a focus on technology. Also, we've returned his assistant home, and now he's just gonna leave. Oh, I guess there was the part with the raft, yeah, where he was like, how does this raft work? But also, that's like Chinese raft, you know?
Thank you. Now, hurry on home.
Also, yeah, the magic in Arknights is technically just technology, but they don't really interact with it that much like technology, so... I think especially, like, Ardashir doesn't. That's like he's just got, like... He's just built with it. / ether. I expect to make a rock howler friend. The guy just didn't know Chinese.
Helped us out big time.
He just couldn't read. Also, the thing, right? Also, another thing, by the way, as well, is a little bit like, okay, did he actually not know how to function it? Or was he like, well, I have to wait for Endmin here anyway, because I want to meet with Endmin. So I'll just pretend not to know how this raft works. That's also another possibility.
Who knows?
Yeah, he
Here
might
on
have just
out,
pretended.
We're on our own.
Dude, Walton's gonna be so mad.
Ancient sword
He lost the
Should
monkey.
be over that way.
Piece of a mini stone
Smarty's
statue.
gift for us.
Fuck. Not yet recorded in database.
Gee, I wonder what it opens.
Monkey gave us gift. We have freed the monkey from the oppression of the British. Oh, thingy up there. Ah, well, sure. Okay, sure. I know how to get up there already. We'll just go up here as well. Just go through this way. Wham. Oh, you go over there? I think. Are you doing a little loop-de-loop? Invisible wall? No. Scammed. Where'd they go? What the fuck? Oh, I guess you want me to jump down. Sick duck. Where'd they go? Don't think I missed anything up there. I think we're chill.
So many twists and turns. And so dark, too.
Not that dark, Chen. I can see. Huh. Spooky monkey nose. North Gorge Crag. Bit of a tricky one to say.
Enman.
Birds.
Who do you think first designed and built these sword steelies?
Well, presumably the Chinese. I believe this place was built by the Yanese. So I would guess them. Chen. I think it's not a very far-fetched idea. Well, this is pointing towards. That's just pointing towards there. Huh. Steel is sculpted in ancient style, represent the values of valiance, determination, and victory. Those who placed them here there probably hope these values would be passed on to posterity. Look at this. Yes. What the heck? We going down there. Monkey down there. Oraling down there. I will go by the bathroom real quick. Wow, man, it's kind of a humid day. It's not that warm, but it's like 100% humidity because it's slightly raining. So then like, meh, meh. Counting drinks. Dude, perfect. We can start counting AFK. When streamer goes AFK, Just count how many Mifu drinks it takes for them to come back. That's the new measurement. How many cans of beer does Mifu waste per AFK? And Li Feng is just kind of staring, yes. It stopped raining. Just a second. I had to dry my floor slightly because I had my door open or whatever, and then it had rained slightly, so some of the rain got inside. Fourth drink before he's finished. Was that fourth or fifth? Was that fourth? Fifth? Okay, never mind. We got to fifth before we started moving again. Wish I had some long claw myself. Okay, let's move, boys. Well, actually, boys and girls, I guess. It's an even team. It's 50-50. I did kind of want to try out.
Admin, finally got an assignment for me?
Also, just kind of try out
All
like
set and ready, awaiting your command.
Ember version. The fuck do I have equipped on her? This
Battlefield shows no
weapon,
mercy for mistakes.
this gear, which is mainly for
We must
stagger
hone your
efficiency.
skills
That's fair
with
enough.
True devotion.
Somewhat supportive gear. Come back. Come back.
Are we collecting this?
The
Understood.
chair.
I'll keep an eye out.
Chair. Fucking chairs, man. What?
No escape. Leave it Stand down.
Fuck me, man. I don't have anything in the team. I can just take this. Because obviously, the thing is, you can time with if you have Li Feng in the team, then just time a. You can just time a final strike after Mifu's combo, which will then trigger Li Feng's combo. Ping pong.
Let's rumble.
This guy's kind of surprisingly tanky.
No escape. Yay. That is some perfect teamwork.
What level are these guys? 50? No, not 50. 80, I'm assuming. Presumably. It'd be funny if they were lower. Oh, they weren't close enough to get pulled.
Cleave now and clutch.
Man, these guys move so funny.
Ready to support.
Ow. I thought I dodged it. I guess I didn't. It didn't hit the other guy? I was like, where's my combo trigger? It didn't come.
Surrender now.
Yeah, this guy's surprisingly tanky.
Outstanding performance.
But you can just kind of face tank when you have Ember in. Face tanking or like Ember face tanking works very well in a Mifu team.
Strategic reserves like
Because you do kind of have like
ship the
Mifu is
tide of
harder to
battle.
interrupt thanks to Greatsword, and I think she's a little bit less interruptible during skill castings as well. Whenever I see Ember, I got wheelchair meme from China. There's an Ember wheelchair meme? Oh yeah, we do know, yeah. She does indeed drink if you pause on this one. You can really make Mifu drink a lot of Long Claws. Except on this one, she like actually enjoys it. On Idol, she like, I don't know, chokes on it or something, and it's like, the fuck? It's like if you want like a cool screenshot, for example, of her, like for photo mode or something, you want a cool screenshot of her drinking, you have to like time it somehow here. Like if you want that shot, which is that's a really good pose for a photo, but you have to be like real quick about it. You have to be real quick on like having your camera mode ready to go right as she, because you got to do the attacks first, because you can't attack when you're in camera mode. Actually, now I kind of want to try it. I kind of want to just get that shot, maybe like right, you know, get it like right here. Except we have to remove the team so that they're not in the way. Actually, wait, I think actually maybe I can. Actually, let's try this. Does it save the setting?
Survival is never free. We always
If you take
have to
camera,
pay.
and then where is it? Formation? So we're now here. Show current operator. Then if I take camera away, go back into okay, because it doesn't save this. Where like it doesn't save this setting, unfortunately. Because if you could save it like this, then you know, you could still have your team out, and then they'll get removed whenever you need them. But because it doesn't save, like these, I think it might save. Does it? Actually doesn't save those either. So like you can't change like these defaults, weirdly, unless there's like a save button. There's reset, hide, adjust shot, rotate. Yeah, there's not like a save button. So if you only want one operator, because like right now, look at the fucking, look, Pog, I love you, but like if I would want only a photo of Mifu, you're a little in the way right now. You know? So if I want a photo of
Get ready.
just her,
My blades are
and it was
always
specifically, and I need to
never
get it in like a moment, there's a very specific moment only where I can get it. Except I have to do it the other way around. I don't want you to be facing that way, because I want you to be facing me. But I don't want you to move forward so much. No. I do have to, like... Whoa! I fell. Hog must serve. You can time it. But you also have to, because she moves obviously during the attack, you also like somehow have to get it in like a perfect spot. Like this doesn't look as good if she was right at the edge. Because here you get like all this the other bullshit then. But this is such a good pose to have as a photo. But you have to do your third attack for it. So it's a tricky little timing to get. So I'm wondering if they'll add that, because they mentioned in stream that they'll be adding like
Cleaning this up yourself?
camera quality of life
Survival is never free. We always
down the line. So I wonder if they'll add stuff like that, for example, of being able to get like certain attack animations as well. Or just like in general having more like of the various poses that the character has in like all the different animations. If you could just, you know, very freely choose what poses you're in. Ooh, almost just dropped right down. Well, I guess I have to anyway. But also we can go here.
To the final source, Tilly, doesn't look very easy.
Shaky! Camera shaky! Also, nice waterfall. Misting everything. Banana! Also, it is a little fun that Mifu and Tang Tang do actually have like some similarity in their knockdown animation, because they both like catch themselves with their hand and kind of like flip over. Tang Tang just does a little extra by doing a spin. Because she's cool like that. More resources that you don't really need to... Whoa! You kind of scared me a little. Oh, and our second gearbox. That actually did kind of scare me a little. Oh, there's a memory sequence thingy here. What the heck? Oh, there's one, okay. Beep. Boop. Beep. Oh, I'm back there. And then there. Bonk. How many times do you want to get slipped when you notice your banana peel like neuron activation? Yeah, like if I see it, I gotta go for it, man. It's a compulsion. You have to go for the banana. Every banana peel must be stepped on. Like this one. So many oh no! Every banana peel must be stepped on. It's fucking over. We're cooked. Well, look. I already said it. Every banana peel must be stepped on. Apologies, everyone, but we got a lot of banana peels to be slipping on. Ah! They're all fucking dead. Okay, well, we've gotten rid of some of the banana peels, okay? We have removed some of the banana peels. I didn't even get into the banana peel. I did not notice that there was so many banana peels right as I said that. Dude, if the bananas respawned, we actually wouldn't get past this section, man. That was already pretty close. Look, we got a banana max here. Almost fell off. Oh no! They're fucking gone! Oh, never mind, they're back. We're chill, they're back. The cool section of game ruined by guy being like, I must step on every banana. Recess me back. Oh, recess me. Oh, you have checkpoints. No way. Quickly. Poor banana. Wait, we should get the checkpoint first. There we go. Up. They're dead. Banana. Just kidding. Hey, Ember's fine. Ember's chill. Okay, we should be good. We should be good. We only have 2 more banana. Yes. Banana maxing. Should have called the stream banana maxing, not monkey maxing. There's only so many monkeys, but there's so many bananas. I do have Zhuang, yeah. Actually, now I have pot 1 Zhuang because she spooked me on Mifu. So desperate for Mifu underskirt shots. Okay, look, you don't even have to be desperate for that. Like, half of her moves make you see under her skirt. Oh yeah, through Zhuang ult. How does Zhuang ult react with bananas?
All set and ready, awaiting your command.
Where's Zhuang? Where is she? Here. Do I have her ult? Fuck, I don't have her ult. I guess we'll try and get her ult real quick.
I sense danger.
To the next banana we find, we can try and... So it's kind of just be farming battle skills actually and stuff. These are level 80s. Oh, because they're guarding the chest and not like story enemies. What is this guy? What the heck? I haven't seen this move before. Funky. How do you get them out of it? Do you just need to do enough damage, or...? Oh, okay, yeah, they have like a shield. Which is maybe... stagger damage maybe takes the shield, or maybe it's just damage. They're pretty tanky, though.
You can't
We do almost have ult, but I don't want to use ult because I need banana peels to use the ult on. But there's no bananas. So my damage. I'm not gonna have my ult damage. Oh, wait, there's bananas. There's bananas. There's bananas. Oh yeah, I could use the ult generating food. Okay, fair enough. She just fucking... She just kind of vacuums the banana. She just kind of slurps it up. Fair enough. Anyway, most ult generation... Ult just wasted on bananas. She just kind of slurps up the bananas. Paid to win. Man, the difference, fucking damage difference between ult and non-ult Fungi is very silly. Oh, never mind. Oh, it's a weak spot. Ah, now I understand. There's a weak spot you have to hit when they do that move. That makes sense. That makes sense. Anyway, Mifu will come back here. There's a weak spot you hit. And that's how you break him out of it.
Hope it's useful.
Good theory testing of what does fungi do to bananas. Just vacuums them. Also, oh, it probably just okay. Yeah, it's just job transfer.
War is never about mercy.
He says as the ominous fucking, you know, yelling starts.
You deserve the slammer!
Attack, Bookman.
At least it is nice that Mifu's ult is a fairly quick charge. It's like quite a cheap ult, which obviously feels like it should be. Oh, banana. Banana. No, not camera. Okay, so one thing though. I don't think that's the correct throwing animation for Mifu, okay? Mifu would not throw a bomb like that, okay? She would, like... Yeah! Like, truly fucking yeet it. Not kind of... That's the one thing that the throwing animations are pretty much just... There's the woman throwing animation, and then there's the guy throwing animation. See, Ember gets the guy throwing animation. I feel like Mifu should also have this animation.
I'll lead.
Not that one. I feel like that's a bit of a miss there. Oh yeah, Rossi also has a small... Yeah, Rossi has a unique one as well, because she's so small, so she has a double hand throw, yeah. But there's a couple unique ones, but it's mostly just the two of, like, there's kind of like the male throwing animation and then the female throwing animation. And then Rossi has one. Ancient Jade Slips. Ancient Jade Slips half buried in the mud. They look over a century old. Most of the scriptures are no longer legible. One particular line bears recognizable words. Writings that stood the rest of time. Our hope is for posterity. Anyway, banana. They're on my pressure plates. They're just kind of chilling. Unfortunately for them. Can you show us the Rossi animation? I would if I could, okay? Shaking my head. I was not looking, by the way. Fuck! It was back to the left. Not dementia. I wasn't looking, okay? I saw, like, the last move, and that's it. Okay, okay. Hoi. Yoy. Oh, open door. Instead of just spawn chest. Fucking Oraline flies out. Get the fuck back.
Used to think
He takes
they
you to
were
the
ghosts.
fucking banana peel, okay.
I only learned they're called Oralines after coming to Wuling.
Used to think they were ghosts. Okay. Fair enough. Banana. Banana. So many banana. We're clearing this entire area of bananas. It's for the people who come after. Angry monkey.
The quakes have stopped. Go, go, go!
Oh, fuck. Well. More banana time. Hey, wait. Here we might actually be able to... This one's designed for you to be on, like, different sides. We can do this without dying. Well, kinda. Never mind. Well, surely I could jump over this thing here. Well, maybe not all of it. Can I... Never mind, you can just jump over it. Banana. Oh. Oh. See, we just have to... and we're playing some kind of rhythm game. Oh, that hit apparently. Okay, nope. Ripperoni. Ooh. Onwards. I'd also say spot here. Surely this is a checkpoint. Banana. Banana. Ooh. This is what low light season is in playtests. Oh Christ! I have to. No! Wait! No! My bananas! No! What do you mean? They let you skip it? They have a "you suck too much" message? You die enough times and they're just like, okay, look, bro. They didn't even ask. They just yeeted me. I want my bananas. What the heck? Shaking my head. Stop holding my hand. I'm not stupid. Look, I'm not bad at the game. I'm just stupid in other ways. It's intentional, okay? You don't have to save me. I'll get through. What the heck? Shaking my head. Public service. Yeah, we're testing the game or something. I don't know. Like, I know why it's a thing, but also, man, it just kind of jump scares it with you with it, huh? Also, we got hit a fair few times on the first one, but it didn't trigger. Was I like one hit or like one fail away from triggering that on that one as well? Because I got hit a few times there as well, but then I guess I got hit less. I don't know.
Just keep getting more freakish. I even saw one riding a mangler beast. I wonder if we're gonna run into more surprises up ahead.
Oop, big zoom out. Oh, for puzzle.
The final sword stage.
Someone's got to clean up the bananas, exactly.
The section has collapsed. Can the mechanism still open it? The mechanism has been split in two. Maybe putting both parts back will work.
I'm not sure what you mean, Chen, fully, but I will simply move the things around until the correct thing, and then it will solve itself. Anything up here? Just some scorch bugs? There's just loads of scorch bugs in this area. Anyway, bomba. Any more bombas? Bananas? What is embers again? No, well, not checking embers. We checked Pog doing a spin.
Continues.
You're not on the crusade right now, Ember. Actually, that's like a whole thing where you're not currently on it. Oh, I gotta get this one over there. That's the wrong one. Okay. This one's in the correct one currently. Oh, but this one just literally just moves over there. Nope. There. Oh, there is a little indication arrow of where it's going. It's just usually kind of hidden a bit on where exactly. Because... Did we do... Yeah, we do have to move this out of the way so that we can make space for this one. Okay, you do it. It's kind of hard to see the indication arrow because you're behind the pillar, but it is there. Ah, now they do the little disappearing act again because they can't slide. Yeah, maybe it was just a very obvious little rock there, which was already like a thing we'd done before. Hey, the shadow. Madge. Nope. This way, thank you. Oh, this one might... Oh, no, never mind. Well, no, these ones might slide, yeah. Like, you have to do it fast enough before the roar, because that looks like it would slide once he roars. So this just combined the sliding mechanic and the clear the way mechanic with the rocks. Okay, that was all it took. It was just a normal puzzle.
At the bottom of the dale should already be lifted as well.
Wind! Oh, open path.
Here.
The music's so grand. Music is like so grand. It's like, whoa. Banana. Alright, our chest. Our gear chest. Possible upgrade for Endman. Chen just staring, looking. Yeah, you can add me as a friend. I usually make space. Every now and then I'll just go through and make some space in my Endfield friend slots. Get to refresh my friends of keeping the active people. Nothing more here? We just go forward? Think so? Reminds me of FF10 temples. I have not played. I would not know. But I mean, pillar pushing is a classic temple puzzle.
Seems to lead into an ancient tomb. I didn't mean to jinx us.
What do you mean jinx us? Oh, okay. I was probably supposed to hit that trigger when Chen says I didn't mean to jinx us, but I was off on the fucking side doing whatever. I was like, why is she suddenly so alarmed? Oh, maybe because of the shaking. That would make sense. Oh. Nice, you can fall down all the way. They're making a path for us. How kind. Yeah, John Enfield has unfortunately been removed.
That's gotta be the way
They didn't log in for like over a month. Let me up. Oh, you can't just jump up. Whoa! Oh, how kind. Is it?
Enman, are you hurt?
How kind. They led us to a TP point.
Let's see where it leads.
How kind of them. I keep getting crafting manual fucking rewards because of the new enemies. Yeah, no shit, you can't backtrack, like... One-way road. I... still have some... Oh, I had this as well. Caudal gold scale. Yes, of course. I love caudal gold scale.
There really is a treasure vault here. Wait, after all
No,
that
it's a Fairmouth heart
commotion,
thingy.
why are things so quiet now?
Totally not a boss arena. That's a Fairmouth heart. Oh. And, you know, the angry monkey. Hello, quite literally a Monster Hunter monster. Not Rajang.
Textbook maneuver.
Whoa! Ow. Did I actually dodge that one, or was it just because I had shield on? Bonk. We could have breached, maybe. Dude is kind of cooked, not gonna lie.
We fought with both courage and prudence.
He could be a fun fight, you know, when he's mega be subdued.
Are you here to celebrate
When he
our
has
victory?
more health and whatnot.
The treasure vault is right before us. I'm a bit nervous. My heart is pounding. Wonder what knowledge and tech is in there. Probably things HES chance you could only dream of.
And it becomes absolutely nothing. You?
Thank the ancestors that giant rock howler didn't wreck this place.
And yeah, we'll get that guy in like with more stats somewhere. Big monkey banana CC. It has to be. At the very least in the umbral for this patch. Let's try and open it.
Yeah, I'll go first.
Reject humanity. Become monkey.
Oh, why don't you give it a try, Inman?
Chen did not have the... You don't have the right? Oh, you don't have the right? Identity confirmed. Oh, portal. Right, indeed. They do portal. Oh. Oh, that is a very dusk painting. Extremely dusk painting.
This is where Great Yan stored its tech relics.
That's just straight out of Who Is Real. Oh, oh, it's actually just full cutscene.
These figures.
But it has a log.
Were
Funny.
they the builders and overseers of this vault? They look.
Just like us.
They look like scholars and intellectuals.
No, or that. You're that, sure. They have a camera. Oh. Jade tiles? Oh. Suddenly we're back here. It was just a momentary hallucination. Ooh, that's a lot of jade tiles. And there's just straight up young logo, of course. Yeah, that was a fun little mix of 2D, 3D. There was some, the 3D was a little low frames, but for some reason.
So many scrolls. It would take lifetimes to read them all. Enman, why don't we look around for treasure?
What do you want to find out most? What does she want? Surely we get something Chishao.
Let's start by looking for anything related
Chishao.
to the Chishao swordmancy.
Chen actually gets a buff after this quest. I can't talk to her. Search results. Okay, now we get to read a bunch, huh? Search results for Chishao. Translation: Crimson Sky. Philosophy section. Sekishinran. Higashi. Little translation. Theory of Crimson Hearts. Meaning theory of sincerity. A philosophical dialogue by an anonymous author investigating whether Sekishin Aitatsu, treating each other with sincerity and abandonment of all prejudices, can be achieved between the infected or empathy positives and non-infected or empathy negatives. This work was quite popular in the underground salons of various nations. Shaorang Disquisition of Sky and Earth, Yan. Famous work of classical philosophy that investigates the nature and relationship between Shao, the sky or the firmament, and Rang, the earth. The role occupied by humanity within the two concepts. It's like ever so slightly raining again. Call sign Crimson Rain, Casdell. Radical piece of writing calling for the oppressed, especially the infected, to unite together and fight for their rights. The author was probably from Asarka's mercenary formation or other infected organization. Work is a piece of key ideological literature for the infected prior to the reunion movement. Was once banned in multiple nations. Oh, specifically prior to the reunion movement, and also just the reunion movement mentioned. Because for a second I was like, oh, what if Hodor wrote Crimson Reign? But if it's prior to reunion, I guess it could still, but I don't think he got to writing too much before that. But yeah, also just reunion movement, just... Also some implications that indeed the reunion movement, I said, ended up being like, you know, did actually become a bigger movement and like significant thing.
He certainly moves
Oh, hi,
fast,
Walton.
doesn't he?
As long as he's not causing trouble, just let him be. We should keep looking for Xiao Swordmancy.
He said Chusha. Search results for Chisha translation Crimson Sky history section. Conquest by the Crimson Emir, Sargon. Popular alcohol and epic about the conquest and territorial expansion of a Sargonian warrior named the Crimson Emir. His armies were known for their crimson-colored banners and brutal tactics. Is this not... You're saying it's not the Knights Mora? This day, scholars still debate if this work is largely mythological or how much it was actually based on historical facts. Because, you know, otherwise that sounds very Knights Moran, but seeming it is an actual Emir. But maybe they were just mistaken. Yeah, and means that it's funny how Chen doesn't say doesn't attempt to say correctly. Annals of the Empyrean Court, Scroll 7. Part of the secret history is recorded by the interior courts of Great Yan. Records specifically focus on major events of the Yanese Imperial Court in various regions across a specific period during the reign of Chu Lung. An important historical source for studying the shifts and changes of Yanese administration and government. Sounds a little boring, not gonna lie. Followed the Crimson Coats, Victoria. Work of military history about the Crimson Guards, their annihilation during a succession war, and how they were eventually forgotten is a narrative of sorrow and betrayal. I do not remember hearing about the Crimson Guard. Have I just forgotten? Or is that a new thing? Crimson Snow, Fall of the Old Houses Ursus. Written by a fugitive scholar from Ursus, the work analyzes how the old nobility of Ursus gradually lost their authority and influence during the unrest. The Crimson Snow in the title refers to fresh blood and hints at the melting away of old noble powers and privilege. Is this referring to even before, or could this actually be relevant to, you know, what is currently going on? You know? Well, it could be the Victorian crisis, but we didn't hear anything about Crimson Guards during the Victoria arc. So I feel like this is actually a new thing. It might be before, even before, like, you know, current Victoria. And because this, however, sounds like it very well be like what is currently unfolding in Ursus as of, you know, chapter 16 and probably 17 as well. During the unrest. History. Fine arts section. Sekikaju Hachi Emaki. Translation 18 paintings of Crimson Sunsets, a collection of masterwork paintings of the ukiyo-e. Genre. These pieces of fine art are famous for the unique color pattern depicting crimson sunsets have inspired the artistic works of many other nations. I like how there's been almost more mentions of Higashi in these than there was in Arknights for like 6 years. Symphony, Firmament Sky, Lathanian. Extremely valuable manuscript of ancient piece of music discovered and compiled by William Ficht Cerny. Oh yeah, Cerny! Cerny! Is that our Cerny? Was his name William Ficht Cerny? Said that the work included a ceremonial piece created by Grandmaster of the original Mars. The originals, however, have been lost to time. Actually, just R. Cerny. Holy. Because obviously it's a family name, so it could have been like a different Cerny, but... R. Cerny. Our guy. Movies section. Nice. Now this is important. Crimson Noon, Columbia. Popular action movie and ranked with Academy Award nominee. The movie is about a pugilist from Yan, codenamed Chisha. Finding conspiracy deep in Colombian metropolis, it features in loads of respect to original arts fight scenes and culture shock humor. Duel at Crimson Cliff, Syracuse. Classic mafia movie where two families engage in a bloody feud over conflicting interests in a place called Crimson Cliff. Family, honor, and betrayal are its main themes. Blast Off to the Sky, Rimbilliton. Indie documentary about a Liberi explorer who attempted to navigate the precipitous gorges and valleys of Rimbilliton in a self-rigged flying vehicle. Crimson Scar, Victoria. Low-budget thriller about the infected in the slums of Londinium. On Londinium, a mysterious outbreak known as Crimson Scar intrigues terrible mutations anyone infects linked to social panic and unrest. I like how they always have, like, infected uropathy positives. So, like, look, we're trying to bring in the terminology uropathy positive and uropathy negative, okay? But we also still gotta say infected.
Huh. So this is what they stored here.
It's knowledge, Chen. It's history. You disappointed?
Not really. I came seeking a sword, but left bearing scrolls.
It's true,
poetic,
Chen. It is a bit
actually.
poetic, isn't it? Something, sword and the pen.
And I can't help feel a little sentimental. Our ancestors didn't leave behind legendary weapons or lost tech. They preferred to give us a collection of culture and fine arts.
And history. And he's had quite a unique concept of treasure. Did they?
Very
Well, that's the
true.
type of treasure, yes.
Well then, Enmin. Let's head back and tell Xiao Wu and the
Also, there might be like
have a look.
actual important information. Dude, they might have like a tech section, you know, of like, hey, here's how to make some tech.
It's Xiao Wu. Oh, and Perlica's here too.
Oh, and suddenly Pearly. Hi, Pearly. We were on an adventure without you.
Yes.
We didn't do anything bad
As
this
you
time, I
received
swear.
messages, Supervisor Perlica decided to come meet you here.
Oh,
It's okay, Mom. We've been nice.
unexpected reunion with old acquaintances, just as the old Yiddish saying goes. A
I don't think
familiar
she's
face
too happy
in
with
distant
Walton.
lands.
Billion scrolls and they only let us read a few. Thanks, Chen. Do you know each other?
Oh, we had quite an encounter, mainly due to some misunderstanding.
Mm-hmm. Yes, of course.
I didn't expect to meet a notorious archaeological bounty hunter again.
Very Indiana Jones.
Endman, Chen, you've both done a great job.
We did great, Mom. We didn't fuck anything up this time.
Thank you for locating
Chen
our
was so
long-lost
proud.
vault. What did you find? Anything related to our bureau?
Also, yeah, like, well, first of all, I mean, Twitch chat seems to be. I wonder how many people missed the extra vault here. I mean, that's technically spoilers. But also, like, I did see the monkey over here being like, the monkey's clearly indicating that there's more stuff behind. And be mentally prepared for our revelations.
I'll do the explaining. The vault.
What? No, let
contains
Edmund
the
speak.
works of history and philosophy, plus some music, paintings, and movies. As for legendary weapons or tech relics, the vault has none of that.
Well, the knowledge is more important than the things. Checking my head. Mom comes in, instantly finds the important, like, text. Like, Mom, where's my shoes? They're there. No, they're not. Mom comes over. They're there.
Endman, I found a hidden sector within the knowledge base.
Hidden
I
sector.
believe it contains a recording
What?
about your past.
What?
Would you like to hear it?
Me? What does it say? Me?
Thanks to the assistance of Endfield Industries.
Hey, that's the trailer
Built
voice.
this vault and its defensive facilities, despite the tight schedule.
Isn't it? Isn't that voice in one of the trailers? Who are you, man? I don't know if it's being the same voice is important, but I feel like it could be. Okay, we actually get... No. It's just... Oh, I saw eyes. Oh, voice of the administrator. Oh, no way.
Many questioned why we invested so much in the defense of this site, despite the impending
Now we're locked in, we're
crisis.
listening.
After all, the content of the vault might not warrant the resources spent to build it.
No, it's worth everything we spent. For many years to come, the Telosians will be forced to focus on technology and devote themselves to weapons. But a time will come when they hear, see, and read these treasures once again.
Edwin is arts
They will
pilled?
learn that a weapon's value
Culture
is
pilled?
dictated by what it is meant to protect.
Best speech ever, Enmin.
Then when it's like, okay, but I don't remember saying that.
Treasures are kinda hard for me to understand.
A lesson well learned. The importance lies not in the sword, but the sword's intent of defending what truly matters.
Yeah, I mean, it
It's
said
the
as
very
much.
purpose of our Bureau of
Let me
Sword
read the whole vault, right?
Such is the
Give us
origin
just
of
a
our
huge
sword.
chunk of text.
Call the Tianxia Bureau Academy These treasures must be properly secured and put to good use.
Good use in
You
entertainment.
and your team are also welcome to use these collections at any time.
They can't. Well, okay, then let us read them then.
I gotta browse this awesome collection of wuxia movies.
Monkey. Yeah. Okay. Let's unlock. No. Also, I'm assuming this is a. Okay, this is like an actual side quest. Yeah. Monkey. Look, Monkey was constantly standing here. Monkey, you know, indicates. Also, what the fuck? How many side quests am I getting? Okay, well, okay, just one. Genuinely didn't see the monkey? That's all funny. Oh, right, because we got the key. Far smaller than usual statues. Maybe it's a key. We got the key from the monkey. Indeed, we didn't need Beastie's tribute. Oh, we just got. Oh, okay, never mind. Didn't open like an extra thingy. It just. I gotta do something extra to you. I just opened a thingy. What did it give us? First of all, we have archive even. Tata. Damaged med box. Alexander document. Basket tongue certs. I didn't see what it gave us. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh, I have so many thumbs up on my essences because they're perfect essences. All these thumbs ups. Oh, maybe it is. Oh, maybe it isn't fun. Well, first of all, we do also have this. We can submit this for a couple thingies. I can read it later. Might be in... Where is it? It's in like... Not rapport. It's... Peculiars? Ancient jade slips and then Mifu's boxing collar. Okay. Where do we get these from? Hey, this we had earlier. Well, we got a medal, yes, but apparently there's some item as well. Also, what's in here? Oh, right. This makes sense. Oh, now they put like a little notification on weekly routine as well. Mine is complete, but there was like a little notification on it. Also, right, yeah, we have the new gear. Oh, it was sanity. Devil's licorice drops. I was like, what the heck was that? Was it just a medal? The nice item was a medal? And not just, you know, actual medal from like here? That would be like exploration. This is that one. This is Mega Beast subdued, defeat the Crag Howler. Then we have... Right, that's just those. Pressure plates. Blood, track sprayer. Super active massive blind massive super daily. I didn't clear any of those yet. What are you an AIC? Oh, block bills. What's this one? Oh, this is for the trial thingy we don't have yet. Beastie's tribute. Find Smarty's tribute. Camaraderie trust is good. The thing is treating you as a friend. Let the control operator sip on a banana peel one time. Devil's licorice salmiak. No way. We can press F10 to see production now? Oh, you can, huh? Epic. Oh yeah, because now, yeah, because because they added, I forgot they added like a, indeed, it's not a re-crisis, or it's like, indeed, like 4 bosses. It's like, it's re-crisis, but for like mini bosses rather than like, you know, full story bosses. Like optional boss like retrials. And yeah, it doesn't have like a farming part to it. Like while on Recrisis you can obviously farm some of the like these materials as well, while these are like fully one time. Oh, and also Energy Alluvium, which, I mean, presumably is, like, yeah, same spot. Oh, and I remember the FT? I also remember F10. So what the heck did I get? I guess we can also talk to Walton.
Hi.
18 turrets is quite a few. Hope you're fine well, my friends. I have a new joint venture to propose. Will be interested? I don't think there's any Colombian tech or relics around in this place.
Ah.
There might be. Top players like me know how to find treasure. Your skill sets apart from amateurs. Question in question is a key discovery that Tanshilan cannot stop obsessing about. Unfortunately, some urgent distraction has veered her path away from us. His chance is now ours. The thing related to the burrows on message? Because I found a long way has proven my speculations waterproof. There are ruins atop a nearby cliff that are associated with swords. Wounds I have suffered previously are not yet healed, and I'm afraid I cannot explore the place on my own. Did the enemy know I could reach the top? I'm sure we can. Oh yeah, true, yeah. If the Swordmancy trial also uses the same turret slot, then yeah, you might want to save some for that. But that one also might have it. I wouldn't be surprised if that would have its own limit for the Swordmancy trial stuff. Remember Smarty? Alright, I guess yeah, Smarty's actually not fully gone. Thanks to your bravado in taking down that vicious beast, Smarty is once again free to work with me. Smarty has found a suitable point of ascent. We'll help you climb the cliff and survey the ruins. I miss Smarty too. True monkey. Take a photo. Okay. Oh, now monkey gone. Monkey gone. Well, there's already 3 fucking turrets just kind of waiting here.
Constant vigilance in every place
You know?
and situation.
Just
This
3
is a
mortars
real-
instantly waiting. Oh yeah, the wish list. Wow. Indeed, as you can see, I have a lot of them already. Also if you have also it was like if you have a 6-star weapon of the current whatever, it will actually just also auto add it. What? Well, yeah, because I think here Indeed, I actually think I have everything. I don't need any. Well, okay. It's like apparently it has selected a whole bunch. Okay, no, I don't have it yet because I don't. I mean, it's not that. Some of these like this one. I already have essences for these. Like I have an essence on this, on all of these, so I don't need to have them selected because I already have perfects for them. I don't have perfect for this. I have a perfect for this. I think I have a perfect for this as well. I don't for this, but I also don't have Tung-Tung's weapon. I also don't have her weapon. Do I have this one? I think I might. I think I do have that one. Yeah, like all the standards, I have one. I think for this one I don't because I don't have it. This one I don't because I don't have it. All of these I do, I believe. I think I have this one as well. I think I have Sundered Prince as well. There's so few weapons that I actually don't have perfects for right now. It's just these. And most of these I can't get, obviously. Or don't even need. Because I don't even have the character that they're, you know. It's so funny. Okay, obviously, yeah, this one is it. Like, this is one. This is Strength, Attack, Combative. I think I have this essence. I'm fairly sure I actually have that essence. Do I? Will Ultimate Pursuit. Will Ultimate... Also, now it's showing only a couple, like... Now only these two have little marks on them. I don't know why. Because they're unequipped ones, maybe? But these I also have over here. Strength, Art, Suppression. This is the BP sword. Intellect, Arts, Twilight, Will, Attack. Okay, never mind. I don't have the... What? A perfect match for what? Perfect match for what? Will Ultimate Pursuit? And I just Will Ultimate Pursuit, Will Ultimate Pursuit. I have 2 of them, first of all, and this is like a worse one. Oh, I think I guess I'd automatically unlock lock something already. What the fuck is Will Ultimate Pursuit for? Do I even have that weapon? I don't even know what that's for. Scroll down on the side. Oh yeah, oh, okay, right, it does, right, okay, yeah. Fucking, I'm dumb. Oh, and I guess it's showing because I'm close to this particular... Because I'm close to this one and... No, this one doesn't have it. Never mind. This one doesn't have it. I don't know why it's showing that one specifically. To like... I don't know why it's like... Specifically showcasing this one. These ones is probably not because they're like already equipped. I don't know why it's showing this one. I don't even have delivery guaranteed, so... Oh, right, because delivery guaranteed is currently rollable. That's why. Right? Is it? No, it's not. It's not even rollable anymore. What are they talking about? I don't know why it's highlighting that one specifically. But then doesn't highlight all these other ones that I know are perfect essences for something. It's just weapons that I don't have. But I don't have delivery guaranteed either. But I guess that's a limited one, and all these other ones I think are like standard ones. So I guess it'll only highlight a standard one. I have it in the wish list. Oh, is that? Oh, I just didn't take it out of the wish list. Wish list. Right, yeah, I didn't. I kept it. Okay, that's why. Right. That's why. It highlights if it's in the wish list. That makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. Fair enough. Now it... Okay, I'm dumb. He's just dumb. Okay, now I understand how it works. There's everything else indeed I have. So you can indeed also just check if you have something by simply checking it on the wish list and then like going into your thingies. And also, well, because it'll indeed auto lock them. Well, guess we have it. If I ever get the Gibby weapon, then I guess I'll have it. That goes all the way up there. I gotta get out of... Okay, right. Yeah, alright, because this is a dead end, right? Yeah. It's a dead end. Dead end! We gotta TP out of here.
Rest is complete. Let's proceed with the mission.
Ooh, nice little wind coming from outside, cooling me down a little. Actually, I kind of want to do this alluvium just to see the enemies in it. What would I do it like? I guess in theory I'd block for strength, attack, combative. It doesn't really matter what I put. Strength, attack, and then I just look for combative. Also, you can't like... This is the funny thing. You can't unselect the engraven, which is a little funny. All right. I mean, yeah, I forgot we have a couple turrets here. Bonk. Nah, that punch is kind of satisfying though.
I'll teach you the hard way.
I do still, especially on Wii Fu, I kind of wish Ultimate didn't interrupt normal, like whatever. Whoa, big thing. Spin to win! Holy moly! It keeps going. That's a long one. Holy spinners! Big spin. Oh, there's the like small guys. Oh, they were all out of range. That does have a lot of range as well.
Fight see, Banter.
Whoa! Oh, angry. Oh, they didn't have 3 sets of vulnerable yet? Spin!
Yay! That was some perfect teamwork.
I'm just getting fucking channels just getting blasted, man. My goodness. Wow. Banana! Oh, when you have shield, the banana don't eat you. It don't eat you. Oh, so yeah, because you can obviously turn it off. I don't know if it remembers your selection here if you turn it off. Do I even have the stamina to... Why do I have 30? Why do I have 30 of them? Where did they come from? What am I looking for? Strength attack combative. I don't need to look. I don't need to look. It'll auto-lock anything that's correct. I'm so used to checking all of them. I don't need to anymore. They will auto-lock. Voice line pronunciation feels wrong? Yeah, Mifu's ult line specifically, yeah, it does feel like the emphasis isn't like on the wrong spot or something. But then because it has like a double hit, so it's like emphasis on hard, but then the more emphasis on way, which is just like, you know, the last word. But it does feel like it would be better if it just had the one emphasis on hard, and then way was a bit like more normal. And she wants to give you more for... They did... Yeah, they do. They are giving us even more, indeed, for CC. Thing is, though, I'm already, like, so full of fucking stamina. Yeah, I think on JP probably, you know, not a... It is different on JP, of course. Also, that's indeed partially just also just a language thing.
Who's that?
Also, did I go to the... No, I did go to the right one. I was like, am I the wrong one?
Is it a spirit?
That was, holy moly, that was the most British voice I'd heard in my life. Actual chav. Also, right, I never actually said this. When we were doing the story quest, and we got like the buff where, for the story quest, like the immersion mode, you would get like 4 vulnerable stacks when you just did a final hit, when you did a final strike. That kind of stuff in general is what I would then also like, you know, would be fun to see when we maybe get something like a roguelike-ish mode or whatever, where you can get like buffs and stuff. Where indeed you might get a buff of like, oh, you'll get a vulnerable stack for every final strike and stuff like that. So you can like enable stuff way more. And obviously things like combo cooldowns and whatnot to let you get like very funny gameplay where you can just like absolutely just abuse certain mechanics. Yeah, I do like Mifu JP. Like it would be kind of like, I think Mifu is one of the situations where I am like, I kind of wish almost I could listen to JP Mifu.
Wow, you're awesome.
No, they're waiting for us, Chen. They're not awesome, even if they are also awesome. Also, yes, thank you for the rope, monkey. Boop. Boop. Actually looking this time. Instead of ignoring it and looking at chat. Yay! Oh, Ember Korean is Ryoshu? Funny. Probably part of the secret vault. Let's take a look. Why after I take this chest, Chen? You must calm down. He's checking fucking walls for... There are words on them. Let me try to read them. Ministry of Works of Great Yan has been tasked with this monumental duty of excavating a vault within this mountain. Great chambers were dug into the geological formation, supported by pillars of cut stone and defended by various mechanisms. 3 individuals named took part in the construction due to their close association with the project. We saw a Faramut heart down there and everything. Why do I feel like this is Neon, Dusk, and Shu? You know? Maybe. During construction, the three often stood in the shadow of the sword to gaze upon the local geology, test the virtue of their weapons, and debate the spiritual meaning of the sword. Oh, maybe not. Never mind. They might be sword-pilled individuals. They might be someone else then. Approaches range from the forms to the principles of the weapons, and none of the points they raised felt hollow. Thus we record these discussions upon the stone. 3 sword steels were raised, a lesson of posterity to learn from. Never mind. Maybe they're sword-pilled individuals, which is not really... Well, I mean, Neon has a sword. Dusk has a sword. Shu does not. I see, I'm gonna skip this. When they were building the secret hall, 3 sages came here to debate the riddle of swords, but also left inscriptions to record the discussion for posterity. The runes are related to swords. Okay, well, maybe we'll learn who they are. Or it's like maybe we don't even know them. Let's keep going when we see the wisdom. Maybe we don't even know them. I'm just trying to guess who could possibly be, you know, back on that time. Sword sages, huh? Nope, can't get up there. Invisible wall. Damn. There's a sword still. Interact. This area is all about reading. Sword is fashioned from metal. Strength is therefore its soul. Sword with poor strength cannot pierce thin fabrics, while a resilient blade can split mountains with ease. Strength is not a measure of brute strength, but a precise focus of true power. Swordmasters must unite their chi with power and be like the red-hot billet drawn from a forge, never breaking or losing form after 1,000 hammerings. Great strength gives a deeper song and unleashes monumental power even with a simple swing. Hence, the best sword is forged 100-fold. I was gonna say, superior Japanese steel folded 1,000 times. And then they just put it in there. Except it's Chinese steel, but you know. His body does not succumb to flames, and its straightness does not bend to force. His strength lies deep within, and his power striking out like a thunderbolt. Humble One therefore states, the first principle of swordmancy lies in the use of strength wielded with subtlety and reserve, coiled like a lung in a deep lake, and unleashed with unparalleled ferocity at all those in sight. Minister Changji of War. Okay, it's clearly not who I thought it was, or could have been. Ancient shade from the Ministry of War.
Wow, you're awesome.
Such as strength is the soul of the sword and determines its power. Wise words from a tested wearer. Chen, you and your fucking wow, it's awesome. That voice line I feel like should be maybe adjusted, because it's so rare that it actually works as like a little exclamation voice line. Where's Smarty go? Look at that place, so high up. It's a monkey, what do you mean? We can go spray those, we can go piss on those. Get pissed on. Thank you. You're literally right next to water, by the way. Like, what? Just walk over to the water. Why do you need me to piss on you? Shaking my head. Here it actually like doesn't like I guess because the blight has probably been here longer, so it actually like leaves marks and doesn't just like fully clear out. Saying it sarcastically, ah yes. Heck, I should have waited. There was more guys. Man, the monkeys are funny though. Banana! But also, this is also like animal cruelty, however. Like, we are just fucking beating up monkeys.
Together we made this victory happen.
You're piss better than water. Ah, right, of course. Does Ember work with her? Oh, hi, Dead Hump, by the way. It's not like a super amazing synergy or whatever, but obviously with Mifu, you can kind of face tank a lot of stuff, so the healing helps. And when you do face tank, you will then get one vulnerability out of it at least, which can then might, you know, you might be able to combo on like forward. And then you can also get, you know, ultimate gives you shields, so then you can just face tank even more, which kind of feels like some of an intended play style with Mifu of just kind of face tanking shit. You know, very, very bruiser style gameplay. And the extra vulnerable every however many seconds she has her combo cooldown off is useful. The other option that I have is Li Feng, which is like more, then you're focusing more on dodging and stuff. But you'll get more vulnerables mainly because of his ult. And you can get some blink buffs from his combo. Two vuln when you jump into enemies? Why are you getting the second vuln on Ember? Unless you're using her skill. But the important part is getting a vulnerability without having to use a skill point. That's the main thing. Which, for example, Li Feng can't do without using ult. Otherwise, you're not getting any vulnerables out of him. Okay, using skill. But yeah, that's using a skill point. In which case, you can, for example, just use Chen. In theory. If you're using a skill point to get a vuln. Chen goes very quick. Though it has less AoE, I guess. Manifest his words on the sword steel. Sword is a weapon of straight edges, while wielding a sword calls for flexibility. The key of swordmancy lies not in the sharpness of the weapon, but it's in its momentum. That is true. Speed is important. Momentum starts with the first action and follows through the entire move, like a gust through a valley or a tide lapping at the shore. Sword sling, whether a straight U or an arcing cut, must follow a direction that dictates its momentum. Momentum is not instantaneous, it also comprises the movement and footwork of the swordmancer, and even surrounding elements and objects. Hence, the swordmasters must utilize momentum as an edge, transform benign objects into weapons, and extend the weapon's reach beyond its physical limit. They just want fucking sword beams. One who strikes with strength may gain a short advantage, but those who strike with momentum will have lasting initiative. Unshakable momentum unleashes chaos among the foe, and a dominating momentum causes them to waver. Hence, the sword and arm of momentum is like a boat carried by a great river that grants its ability to bear loads that go beyond its raw capacity. Sui regular a candle holder. Oh. Who candle holder? Someone we know, or just one of them? There are multitudes. Okay, they are all just like sword nerds over here. 20 stagger though? Okay, true. Ember does have good stagger. This is true. Such candle holder is sweet regular. The secret of swordmancy lies in momentum, spoken from real experience. Sword nerds. Oh, well, I guess I can... It's one way to get here. Just kind of... make a little gap and jump down. Oh, I guess I could have, just kind of walked around. But... Two in 10. What? Is that the monkey making the sound? What was that? You? Oh, I guess it is. Okay. I was like, what? Who made that whiny sound? It was the monkey. More reading? Let's look at what's written here. Most precious attribute of a sword lies in its resilience, the measure of the sword's unwillingness to be shattered. No, actually, swords also kind of have to bend a little bit. Like, well, I guess that makes them not shatter. Fair enough. Sword's resilience is found not in its edge, but in its ridge. It is not measured in the amplitude of a strike that it can withstand, but its ability to remain in service after extended campaigns. Brittle are the swords that fail to survive. Defeated are those who give up. Resilience lets one bend without losing straightness. Resilience lets one suffer trauma without permanent injuries. Resilience can be fast or gradual, changing with the timing of the opponents and the surroundings. As a good sword withstands terrible strikes without breaking and accommodates every move without ever being caught. Flows like water, yet can be solid as ice. Both strain and bend like a sprig of green bamboo. Swordmaster must harmonize flexibility and solidity, and mastering all the combinations grants efficiency on the ultimate riddle of swords. Blank Tianshu blank. Tianshu left these words. One argues for resilience, which is like a good lesson from a swordsmith. We do wonder if we know any of these people who wrote these things, or if they're just like new people. How can we take it through? What do you mean? The monkey's showing us. The monkey is smart. The monkey knows. Follow the monkey. Okay, where's the core, huh? There. Big chest and loads of sword steals. Or steelies, as they're saying. Monkey named Smarty is true. They really were. The Kojima, you did it again. You named the smart monkey Smarty.
Let me see.
Bring it on. You're fighting me.
Engage.
Leave it to me. Once known.
Actually, kind of wasn't supposed to do that, but
I'll teach you the hard way.
Surrender now.
woo! There's still monkeys left. Banana. All right, I have a shield on. I can't slip on bananas.
We
Now I
fought
can.
with
Yay.
both courage and prudence.
Yeah, indeed. Shield makes you not slip on
It
banana.
is worth a celebration.
But where's Smarty? When did it start moving again? It's down there. Giving us a tip for the right angle. Oh, where like to aim. Okay. This monkey's doing everything for us. Smarty's got a great feel for photography. Thank you, monkey. Monkey hard carrying us right now. Tell Walton about the survey. I guess gotta TP down, presumably. Check that I just didn't miss anything funky here. Like, like this Oraline.
Round and shiny.
Yeah.
Oh,
Fucking hell, almost made me drown.
size of Oraline.
Good thing I checked. Fucking invisible Oralines. Oh, down a little bit further than I thought I did. It's so funny how it's like only 200 meters away, but it's because it's so vertical. I don't think I kind of almost want to see if I can like... Can I? Can I just kind of like jump down there from somewhere? I have a feeling not. I don't think they're gonna like... I don't think they're gonna give us like a... Okay, fine, we'll fight you.
It's your take!
I wouldn't expect anything less.
Surely, like, can I find an angle somewhere here where I can just jump all the way down? Or have they prevented that? They might have just put a kill plane in the middle anyway. Okay, because you can't even see. No. I know where the energy alluvium is with the fucking... How is it visible from here? How is the fucking turret visible from here? It's so incandescent, so glowy. Also, whatever that little green bit over there is as well. I wonder if you can set it. Well, it's too far, probably. Because you probably can't put like a zipline on top of these, yeah. So I don't think you can get an angle. And I think it would be too far. Because you have 110 meters. If Walton is 165 from here, I don't think there's like... Probably though from... The thing is though that it would be very much for fun, because obviously if you want to get down here, you just TP to it. Obviously. But like you probably maybe could from like here, you might be able to, I don't know, maybe you could zipline down here. It's just that like what's the use case? Yeah, we did notice indeed. Now there's a survey tab. It's just that obviously there's no survey currently. I'm assuming they just put it there so that you don't have like the waiting survey when you do have the patch survey, that it's not in like your mail, it's instead in like a separate tab. Yeah, one of these. I think this one was the one that was visible from like fucking up there. So funny. Oh, right, okay, there's the retrial door portal. Crisis fragment. How goes Monkeymaxxing? We were Monkeymaxxing so hard. One point we were banana maxing, and because of my banana maxing, the game started holding my hand and let me skip a puzzle or like a section of the game because I slipped on too many bananas and got hit by too many rocks. Even though that was my intention. Shaking my head. Smarty told you? It speaks? I won't overcharge. The fuck you mean? We found them. We and the monkey found them. You have no credit here. This is indeed signaled right to the Bureau of Swordmans. It's probably the origin of the Bureau's free sword motto. Strength, momentum, and resilience. Oh, you think? The exact words? My dear partners, I organize these findings and publish them in the historical transactions of Talos 2, unless your names is secondary and third orders. Wow, fun. Not arguing about money anymore. Whoa. Archaeological value is also worth something. Money is merely coincidental byproduct of my archaeological endeavors. Okay, maybe he's actually passionate, but also, you know, money. Got more to share? My grandfather couldn't stop talking about a homeland named Colombia, and the old man heard it from his own father. Colombia exists. Colombia became a wish that burned bright in the bottom of my heart. The honeys preserved in this valley breathed life into my knowledge about my home Colombia, and even the entirety of Terra. Can we read more? I'd like to read more. I'd have misjudged you. To be fair, it was a reasonable misjudgment. I use these findings to secure a partnership with Hongsheng. My archaeological excavation permit application can get approved more easily. It's an awesome deal, not call. While I was surveying the place, I read through all the information on Colombia stored in the vault. I found something worth a real fortune. Long lost recipe for delicious Trymounts fried fowl contained within classic Rankwood movie titled Birdo Story. Incredible potential for raking a fortune. Do we get the recipe? You are indeed a member of the TGCC. Guess I didn't misjudge you at all. Never mind. He's still all about money. The only way to sustain my archaeological ambitions. Accept this token of my heartfelt appreciation. Is it the recipe? Nope, it was just the quest rewards. I thought we would get like the recipe for it or something. It's just quest rewards. This guy? Want a scammer? Shaking my head. I have all of the dupe items still, by the way, for the BP weapons. I haven't used any of them. Wondering who would I use them at this point. I probably would honestly use them on Tung Tung. Alright, could just use them on Tung Tung's weapon. Probably would be like the best. In my case, the best one for me to use them on. Because like I'm wondering who else is really using BP weapons for me. Tung Tung is... Mifu could, but... Like, no one else is even using a BP weapon. Rossi would be using a BP weapon if I did get Rossi, but... No one else is using... Oh, she's using a BP, but she doesn't need it that much on this. And she has, like, other options as well for this. Like, she can use detonation if I get it as well. That's one option for it. And because this is, like... Because there's also, like, kind of... Yeah, because if this was just, like, in general nature infliction, this would be a little bit better, but it's specifically battle skill, so you don't get it, like, on ultimate, for example. And also, it's, like, very focused on multi-target. It's not as strong. While this is obviously just always works on Tung Tung.
Constant vigilance
APC is insane, does it?
Situation.
It seemed... Well, the thing is, though, it's very, like, oddly kind of specific. There's not really actually anyone who can use it that well right now. Because it's obviously, like, Camille's free-to-play option. But it's so ugly. What is it? Tung Tung got translated by YouTube to Pliers? Pliers? Like... What the heck? So rude to Tung Tung. Oh, right. We can probably do this. We do have very few weapons that buff the team yet. But obviously, you know, it makes sense that if it's for... Because the spear is meant for, you know, a supporter, essentially. Like a team support. Makes sense that would somewhat buff the team. His signature will probably also buff the team a bunch. And yep, Nasty still translates to give birth. That is consistent. Here, I need to just sell some more stuff. So close! So close! So soon! So we'll get there. Just needs to recover a little bit more. Might as well, we can do this. I don't like the drill. The drill is a little funny looking. Wrong button! I probably could have pressed P to restart. It's so far away, though. I pressed the wrong button. Maybe I need to move. Let me adjust my team, actually.
All set and ready.
Because of where I want to click my... When I want to click my buttons, I want them to be in a different order. I actually want, like, him there. And then, like, this.
Leave it to me.
Because 3 is, like, easier for me to quickly press for, like, an interrupt or something. So Chen is better on 3.
In position and standing by.
2 is, like, somewhat awkward.
No escape. Leave it to me, my turn.
That's real end strategy.
It's your take.
I should have probably just done a breach there, to be honest. Oh, I didn't hit the... Really? I thought I hit the interrupt. I did not. Ow! Bonk.
Fight C, Batako!
Actually, I will just take this breach instead. Waiting for this. There we go. Could have ulted earlier. Really, Chen? You missed? No, that was a waste. I already had max stacks. Face tank. Oh, never mind. You can still get interrupted, so... I kind of wish the shield did actually give you interruption resistance, so... Ooh! Oh! What? What the fuck is chasing me? What do you mean you have a fucking water tornado move? The hell? Oh, you're dead. I started seeing some new moves there. Funny, what the heck? Suddenly water tornado. What the heckers? Waterbender. Thirteen round is Mifu, Rossi, Pog, and the dog. The dog will replace in the future with Kirito. Dog, I understand. Dog is catcher. Who is Kirito in this comparison? Oh, Camille. Right. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Right. Oh, yes. Okay, never mind. Yeah. Camille. Voice actor. Oh, dog is Ake. Oh, right. Oh, yeah, Rossi, of course. Right. There's two different... We have two different dogs. We have both catcher and Akekuri are dogs. Indeed. And yeah, obviously Rossi, so Akekuri is in there. Yeah. Yeah, and Camille will probably be, indeed, better there. Partially just because it's, 6-star Heat Vanguard will probably indeed just end up being better. I do wonder how much Camille will end up replacing Akakuri. I feel like Akakuri still has some parts that where it would still make sense to just run Akakuri instead. I do wonder how much it'll actually be a replacement. Because in some ways, Camille seems to more fit into more heat damage focused teams. But I guess with Rossi you still have some heat damage as well, so at least on ult. What am I looking for? Yeah, okay, because we're just waiting for this thing. You could use both of them, that would be something. Yeah, you could. True. You could run both of them. Also, yeah, you're right. Here's the spot we can't make it to, right? Because this is the one that only unlocks once we actually get the... Is this it? Or is it a different area still? Because apparently, indeed, we can't get to the... Oh, wait, what the fuck? Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. It's yeah, it's just here. Or is this just an invisible wall? Yep. Because that's where the Swordmancy trial thingy is, so it's locked off for now. And yeah, obviously, indeed, now you can indeed stack link buffs. I don't know if that's only gonna if it's. I mean, it probably is updated already. I guess you can try and actually technically try and already stack a link buff with Akekuri. It's just a little funny. Obviously, you could with Li Feng and then Akekuri. Obviously, Camille will probably be a lot more efficient at stacking multiple link buffs in a team. Just because he has more sources of them. He has multiple sources. All right, we have... I forgot. We have, resources to connect. almost forgot. We gotta go over here so that we can actually pull power. Rossi leafing Akakuri Camille, just insane amounts of link buffs. We're even using the link buff on, I guess, Rossi. In some cases, you can maybe use it on Camille. Except, indeed, Camille... Well, Camille has the thing where didn't he wear... his enhanced skill didn't actually consume link buffs, because it kind of is a combo skill. But also, he's not getting the buff from link buff either, then. It would be funny if he got the buff from link buff, but didn't actually consume it. That would be funky. Connection pending. This one isn't connected? Huh? Oh, that was probably supposed to just be a temporary tower. Okay, yeah, because it was for this thing. I just also never got rid of this. So this was supposed to be a temporary tower, but okay, we'll actually go and connect it properly. Oh my god, I'm stuck. It's supposed to be temporary, but now it's becoming permanent. Because we actually need the power. And yeah, you can't indeed, you can't use the compasses or anything, because all the fog needs to be cleared for compasses. Okay, but... Because there should be a tower somewhere over here. Oh, clearly not here, though. Where is the closest tower? This direction. Yeah, just over here. I don't know why I took some of these towers out, apparently. I feel like I'd already done this connection at some point, and now it's like... not done again. Can I don't know! The hell? I don't have any Shurnoid pylons in my inventory? Where'd they all go? My pylons? Not products. Not... where the fuck are they? No, production, of course. Shouldn't I pylon? What the fuck? My pylons. Yeah, can I just use one of these in theory? Well, actually, I don't really necessarily want to use one of these. I'm not actually gonna... if I put towers here, I'm not gonna power them with a pylon, but... so... I'll just put a full relay. Okay, back up we go. We can actually connect this stuff. Get some more cuprium. And then I guess we'll check how much cuprium we actually have. After everything. Like, how much extra do I have that I can do something with? And what do I even want to do with it, I guess? Oh no, I have to go up. Up, 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 up. Wrong way. Because yeah, we have 2 more... yeah, is it... do we actually have 2 more full 2 extra lines? So we have 60 more of cuprium? Because yeah, we got the mineral upgrade, and then we have these 2 sources, extra sources now as well. Yeah, you're gonna run this obviously kind of through this little starting point, which is just sort of a corridor. Nope, I'm too far. Also, I never went to that side, I think. Can I get over there? Alright, there's also this stuff here. I guess we could clear it while we're here. Because I also never went up over here. Might as well while we're here. Whoop, whoop. What are you looking at, Chin? Is this just, though? Just some rocks? Seems like it. Yepers, just some rockers. Water wheel. Bring out my... why did you guys not pick this up? Thank you. There we go.
I spot some goodies over there.
A useful reminder. Much appreciated.
Oh, Ember liked that. Ember was glad that Chen pointed out some useful goodies. Butterfly. Did you update the Valley 4 Bunny, or is it just me that missed it in 1.0? Valley 4 Bunny? You mean the, like, trading ones? No, there has not been any... Valley 4 has been completed since patch 0, or patch 1. So if you missed, like, an upgrade in Valley 4, you just missed it. Oh, I might put one. I guess I'll put one here already, because I have to go through, like, a tighter corridor here for a bit. Ah, my banana! Fucking banana. Little monkeys. I don't have time for you, monkeys! I don't have time for you!
Engage.
God damn it. Fucking monkeys. Monkeys are so aggressive.
No escape. Exemplary combat maneuver.
Ah, banana.
Attack spook maneuver.
Can just anyone clear this air without slipping on a banana? I mean, for sure, yes. But why? Why would you do that when you can slip on bananas instead? It's far more the fun. Nope, I can just barely fit this in here somewhere. Nope, that's not quite close enough. Right there. Yep, now it's connected. It's a fairly long way just because you have to go through like this extended corridor to pull your power. And there's kind of like, in a way, not that far, but then you have this winding corridor to get through. Let me put it somewhere. Come on, let me put it somewhere here, like, nicely. Come on. I'm fucking stuck on something. Actually, kind of put it, yeah, put it closer to this wall, because we can go through that rock. Most likely. Where do they get the bananas from? I don't know. Their ass? Because now we have this one here, so we could just kind of like go across to here. Directly. Because otherwise, are there really... I mean, okay, yeah, here... if you can go like here, maybe you can like... You can't really like... I don't think you can like cut this too much short. A little bit, maybe. But here, you can now you should be able to... I think you could just cut through that wall. Yeah. And then... Unless you just want to get over here. I mean, yeah, okay, then we just go direct. We can cut through here directly as well. Then we just kind of run through real quick to the other side. That guy was so British again. Yeah, you should usually be able to just go right there. Can I? Okay, no, it seems to be there's a... I was like, can I somehow make it from here to there? Is there a way? No! No! Oh, they don't actually give you a dying animation. They just... they just fade you out.
No one escapes my gaze.
Sorry, guys. I'm on a mission.
Roger. Engaging the enemy.
The combat music didn't even have time to activate on that one. Gotta do a big ass loop. Holy mo... Why is there so... Where am I? Fuck. They don't... Why is there so many fucking memo beacons? Oh, because of all the illusory walls at, like, below. That's why. Or whatever. There's like a million memo beacons. Random piss pool? For the it's environmental piss. We went over this yesterday. It's environmental piss. It's there for the vibes. It's not for usefulness, it's just for the vibes. And then we just go forward, hippers. Stockade or piss pool. Yeah, that's their toilet, okay? That's where the monkeys piss. Yeah, monkey toilet. Nope, already too far. The fuck? Banana. Oh, I wonder if I can skip down to there? Yeah, I can probably skip down to here. Especially if I move this a bit closer, I think I can just skip down to there and not have to go as far. I get this is like... kind of... Oh, maybe on this, if I put it like over here, actually. If it... Oh, is it too far? Any minor spot here? Because there's a fucking roof above. Down here? Is that closer than the other one, though? That should be 8. I'm wondering, is this like closer than the other one? Or would it be better to just have it like here? Like, where's the closest I can hear? Okay, this is... I mean, okay, this is closer than the other one. Alternate between small and large? Well, there's not really a reason to alternate. Well, you mean you can, but... I guess if you're alternating, you do still get the... Well, no, because you don't get the full... You're not getting your full 80 distance then, when you're doing the small ones, so... If you just want as few facilities as possible, then you just do big ones. Oh, missed this little white one. You get the full 80 out of the small ones? I mean, you get the... Yes, you get the full 80 when it's going from a big to a small, but when you're going from a small to a big... Like, yeah, this way you get 80, yes, when you're connecting to this. But then from the small to the big. The small ones is just, yes, that they can fit in smaller places. But if you're trying to... Yes, if you alternate? Huh? The small ones get 80 range? What the fuck? Since when? Since when was that a thing? How does that work? How does that make any sense? The fuck? The two bigs gives the 80? Alright, of course, right, never mind, yeah, never mind, I'm dumb. Right, yes, because you're just getting the 80 from the big one and not the small one. Because you don't have to... Right, okay, you know, you could have done that you can do that in Valley 4 as well, it's just that you have to do it in reverse, because you have to go and place the big one first, and then pull the cable from the big one. While in Wuling, you can do it in whatever fucking order you want.
War is never about...
No, I'm not aggroing. That's a lot of monkeys.
Roger. Engaging the enemy.
That's a lot of monkeys. Can we go all the way through? Hopefully this just goes right through the wall. Yeppers! Oh, and here actually, well, here I'll use one of these because I'll just use it on the pumps as well. I only need one pump, right? Yeah. I don't have fucking pumps with me. Nor do I have mining rigs either. So, well, luckily there's a TP here. Give me my pumps and my whatnot. Give me... No, not supply. Am I out of pumps? Oh. I'll be out of pumps. That's interesting. Did I actually just use them all up? Local depot 4. Am I fucking blind? Fuck. Water treatment? Where are the fucking pumps? Oh, fucking over there. Fucking bastard. And then we have pylon. Oh, we need... Do I have water? I don't have any water miners, though, do I? Okay, I don't have water miners. Hydro rigs, which I also need these for. Sure, just make 10 of them. Okay, now I have them with me. Now we're gonna go and put them on. Check my head. So stupid that hydro rips don't need power, but pumps do. What do you mean? What's the point? You're saving power. And like, yeah, because you only need power in one part of it, because you know the water transfers the power from the pump into the mining unit. That you know, it makes sense. It's all logical. And a pump takes less power. One pump takes less power than 3 mining rigs. I need one of these. Ugh. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, you didn't connect? What the hell? There we go. Even ancient ruins are feeling to industrialize. Of course! Look, they left all this resource here. But we're able to use rigs without laying power lines? Well, no, that doesn't make sense. Because that just doesn't... That would just be weird that somehow they would work without any power to them. So that would be strange if it was just working without any kind of power. It would have to have, like, get its power from somewhere else. Some part of the process has to be powered. What? It wasn't connected? It was just barely too far? Okay, alright. It has to be on this side. This side specifically. Development level. And then our next set is... Oh, just over here. Where... Yeah, you can probably... How close can we get? We can develop Starlink wireless power. Well, to some extent we have, okay? That's the thing. To some extent we have developed wireless power. So let me just piss on this real quick. What the heck? There's a loud-ass helicopter or something outside. Like, technically, Wuling is already using kind of wireless power. We don't have to pull wires. Okay, this is, like... significantly further from this. Okay, I have to pull one over here and then... Oh, I could have... Okay, we could have come across from there as well. And here we have... Yeah, 2. Water is there. Okay, yeppers. Yeppers. That's the wrong thing. What? Nope, no, they're on fucking 5? Kind of forgot I actually had them on my... Whatever. Le pump. I saw you go white for a moment. There we go. I'm just gonna just drag one. Just drag one. Yippers! Yeah, I do wonder if that would be one thing, yeah, where we would get like a power thing indeed that like does give you like you build like a power hub where you can like supply a bunch of power in like a bigger area or something. Could, for example, if we do get a big desert area or something, it could work for something like that. Like maybe you have areas where you need to power like a large slot of desert to put a bunch of like resource collecting devices in it, and you build like a power hub in the middle of it. That's our Cupriums. What are we on the development level? Because I have two whole thingies. What are we missing? Can we just not unlock all the development levels on this one? Or what am I missing? All right, the outpost. Yeah, the outpost is the main one. Yeah, the outpost gives you a whole bunch. Right. Yeah. Indeed, we were waiting for the outpost to level itself up. Which actually, they might have enough now. Nope. Barely not yet. It'll be ready so soon. We're so close. Place mining rigs. Oh, and also, yes, our last for the guide event. Oh man, the event screen is so empty. There was so many events here at the end of 1.2 because it kept all the completed ones for like the entire patch as well. So there was so many. Now there's so few of them. It's so empty. No way. Oh, I guess in the new mode is, yeah. And actually, yeah, right, because we don't actually have even all of the map yet unlocked. Unlocking TP points is also development level. And we don't even have all of that yet, so. Don't know if the mode itself necessarily unlocks anything, but at the very least the 1 TP point would. That would be part of the development level. Isn't it? I think it's counted, right? Oh, it's not actually. Never mind, it's not. Oh yeah, missions also. Yeah, just missions. Never mind, yeah, TPs actually aren't part of it. I forgot. Yeah, never mind. For some reason I remember TP's part being part of it, but I guess not. Alright, yeah, if the new mode has like an upgrade, yeah, where you actually use... Right, if you use stock builds to upgrade it, then yeah, then it would count, yeah. It would count, yeah. And also, I'm assuming you probably get level 17 from getting the outpost, which you can already have. You could get the outpost on day 1. If you saved up prosperity, like stock builds, you could get it on day 1. Anyway, F10, we can get into production. Indeed. What? Nope, that's the wrong button. Yeah, Cuprium is now 320, yeah. So we have... I currently have... 80 extra? Oh, there's like a weird... Oh, it'll be 90 once we get the mineral purity increase. Right, yeah. It'll go to 340, or no, not 330, 330, I guess. Once. No, not 330. Yeah, no, 330. Yeah, 330. Once we have the purity increase. Because then it's a full... Oh, it goes up to 360? Oh, okay, never mind. It goes even more then. I'm only using 240. Which, I mean, was the max before this. And then you got some from purity increase to the older maps. What do I do with it, huh? What do I do with the extra? Is the question. Because yeah, then you have 120 extra. Which is, I mean, it's almost enough for a full second Hetanite production, but components is one for sure. Like you could do Cuprium components finally, like on the side as well. You could also start making as in syringes again if you want to. You actually have, free Cuprium to make syringes. So you can make some parts and some syringes, but then like you start fucking clogging. So you can also, with these parties, you can, as long as you can make it separate, as long as you make it separately, you're not clogging like your battery production, which would be the, you know, the disastrous part. If your syringe production clogs because something's full, that's fine. All right, because we also have morpharium as well, right? Which... what would you be using Farium on? Other than indeed, like, well, you could use it on like more. Hetonite uses just one input of Farium. No, sorry, no, not one input. What am I talking about? How much does he use again? My Hetonite production, where are you? Let me look at you. How many inputs of Farium is it? Yeah, it's just one input of Farium. For the entire Hetonite thing. While it's fucking 8 inputs of Cuprium. I'm making Sheernite components so that I can actually start duping up components. I'm making some Hetonite components. Cuprium components, I guess, would be one thing to make with the extra Cuprium. Would be just Cuprium components. And then I guess you could also make Yasin syringes if you want to. I guess those would probably what I would do for now. Would just be those. Or essentially just make Cuprium parts. And then the parts obviously get used in either components. Oh, but we don't have that much extra Sheeranite, though. So, like, you kind of have to choose which one you're doing. I don't think I have any extra Sheeranite right now. Do I? Yeah, my Sheeranite is currently actually at parity. So I have to actually choose between making Sheeranite components or making Cuprium components, because you need the... So, like, actually, right, we're fucking limited by Sheeranite. So rather, like, making components doesn't, like, you have to, like, choose which one you're making. While Yasin syringes you can make without any kind of Sheeranite. So that's just, like, that's free. You don't need Sheeranite, because Sheeranite becomes the limiter for making components. So, yep. Obviously, my Sheeranite components are actually, they're not too far off from just being full. But I can use a lot of them quite quickly. So yeah, it would really mainly be the Yasin. Because what would the Farium be used for? What the fucking Wooling uses Farium? Zircon uses Farium. Hetonite uses Farium. Is something we need Farium bottles for? Yasin C uses Farium? But why would you make Yasin C? Why would you make Yasin C, you know? Then what are you using this shit for? We do also have extra Reginium, so you could, I guess, make... No, because you don't have the Sheeranite to make, like, batteries, extra batteries. Because you also have extra fucking Originium now as well. Just to use up, well, yeah, it's like just to use up your last bit of Farium, which is like, okay, it's not really that required though. So, I think the main thing is just you can actually just set up now an actual like Yasin production. I think I'm just gonna let the Farium kind of just sit. It's probably gonna be needed 1.4, then you need it. Now, see, Wooling batteries. If you use your like surplus Sheeranite on battery, you can make actually like a full production line of Wooling or LC batteries if you just use your one pre-Sheeranite input on LC batteries instead. But I'm currently using it to make components, so... But I mean, yeah, once I have my components full, I guess I could do Wooling batteries instead. Or LC batteries. I guess right now it's really just make Tryzyn syringes. Which I think I can only fit in here right now. Syringe thought I could supply another subpar head. You can use it also to make a partial Hetonite line, yes, if you can fit it somewhere. Because you do also have extra ferrium now to supply it as well. So yes, you can make another Hetonite line if you want to. But honestly, I'd rather just wait for us to have, like, somewhere where I can just, like, fit, like, a full, entire Hetonite line. Because I'm not actually needing the the only thing that extra Hetonite would allow would be full production Hetonite components. You could do max efficiency Hetonite components instead. I mean, you already could, actually, if you don't do... As long as you just don't save any of your parts, you could already do full Hetonite components. And yeah, indeed, as long as you're clearing the outposts, then you're fine. And for example, just a line of Tryzyn syringes, I think would just clear outpost. Do I have a blueprint for syringes? I don't think so. Maybe. What the fuck is this? Is this? What the fuck is... No, this is... What the fuck? No, this is... Oh no, this is the other... This is Tryzyn C. This is Tryzyn C. Never mind. That's Tryzyn C. That's the old one. Shaking my head. I guess I don't have one for Tryzyn A. What the heck? That's fucked up. Well, guess we're just making it. We're making it au natural, all from the scratch. It is about the same. Yeah, true. You do just have to. What? All you have to do is. No, well, it's not. My chair. Yeah, well, because that's the thing. You have to add all of the water refining and sewage treatment. You do have to add all of that. Which, right, because you need how many inputs? Well, first of all, the thing is, I think I'm just going to make... I'll probably just set up some part production just kind of on its own. Because you make 2 parts and then you make 2 bottles. But I can set up just like part production kind of on its own. And even just like copying this. Actually, I don't think I want to copy that one. I have a... This has shredders on it, but... Okay, never mind. I can fit it into smaller if I like... Well, I can also just move this. What if I just move this? Up here. Nope. Sorry. I forgot a part of you. A little awkward though. This is a little out of the way. Like, not very efficient. Because I think I'll just make the parts separately, because I can also just store some parts. I'm chill with storing parts. This is shredding. I'll just change the shredding out for... literally just... Boop. Boop. And just make these into... fitting units. I can technically also just take this indeed and also just make it into... Wait. Fitting unit? Yeah, parts. Yeah, it's just... you. Oh, yeah, but you need... Okay, yes, 2... Right, because, yeah, for you do 2 refiners into a bottle. You only need 1 bottle line, don't you? So, like, I can technically copy this bit over. Am I looking for? See. Okay, then these just go into a molding unit. Obviously, they need all need water. Yeah, because parts can go directly into there. That's chill. Then we just take... What are we looking for? Packaging? No, filling. Right? Yeah. Yepers. Filling unit, which wants the bottles, and then that all goes into packaging. Nope, wrong one. Yepers. Oh, and then obviously the Tryzyn solution line as well. Actually need to move this to the side slightly. This system here. Just because I want to fit two... It's a little funny how I'm like making the parts right next to it as well, but then moving... I'm taking the parts out of the depot instead of directly from the machines, but... One more space. It's gonna be a little... It'll just be a slightly little goofy. It'll just be a little goofy. Actually... Because technically I can pull it all the way. That's goofy. That's funny. Okay, let's make it a little... yeah. Let's make it a little... We can put it like... I'm gonna go like this instead. Then I think I can still also do... that. Okay, then these just go like this. Because these are then just the parts. And they go right in. And this gets the bottles. And we just need the Tryzyn situation here, which is just... a shredder and... reactor. And then just one... not... unloader, please. I can actually put it closer like this. Oh, can't put it quite that close. Except I can. If I just move this up, then I can pull this. Never mind, it's not letting me. Is it because fuck these things? Bastard. Okay, nope, it won't let me. I'll have to go like across the side. Like that. And then it just needs some water, which I can pull from. This needs water. These needs water. And these need their own separate water inputs. Oh, I can pull water from this to this. Because this is providing... Oh, never mind, except I need to put in another Tryzyn planting, I think. So actually this water will get used for another Tryzyn plant. Where's my Tryzyn? Or my plant, my wooling plant. Wasn't supposed to construct more. Hey, miss my logistics, my pipe splitter. And then I just gotta give it some Tryzyn. Oh, this is the planting unit. Shredder, please. Oh, not shredder. Seed picking. Where's my Tryzyns? Also, right. Whoops, I forgot. I need to be a shredder in between here. Which... No, tight squeeze here, huh? Guess I'll pull it kind of like, I'll just pull it like over here. Because indeed, this needs to actually go into here, and then from here into here. There we go. And then we just need water, and we'll probably actually connect. We'll just put like some... For these, we can connect the water from this side. We just put down some conduits. Where the fuck are they? Depot? Depot. Outlet. Right there. Oh, I'm out of outlets. Funny. Outlet. For this one. When I could... Can I put a pipe? Oh, it actually can. Nice. We're chilled. I need one more outlet. Need an outlet for this water here. Well, I just realized. No, wait a minute. Nope. Yeah, no, I have to... Okay, I have to move the shredding slightly. Never mind. This does needs to be... Yeah, now this works better. Now it works better to be like in this direction, and then I... Because now water go in here. I need to just get out of here, and also... I can't be there though. I need to just move this up slightly. Go one up, so that I can still pull that from there. This is not a permanent situation here anyway, so this will get like torn down at some point. So I'm probably not even gonna blueprint it. I just needs connection. In theory, this all works. This will make 2 parts. This will make 2 bottle, or well, 1 bottle. We got our Yazen into here. We fill bottle go in here. We get Yazen syringe. And because anything that clogs here is like chill, essentially. Okay, wait, wait a minute. These refiners don't have they don't have their treatments. These refiners are missing their treatments still. How can I fit these treatments in? Let's see. Where do they put the... Here. 1 treatment... Well, it can't really be there, because then it's blocking the depot unloader. We just have to pull them out over here. Which is a little scuffed. Where else can I pull them? I can pull them outside. If I want to. I can actually technically pull the... Like... Pull them out. This doesn't let me go here, yeah, so it has to go like this. Okay, so well, first of all, none of the... They're not going to fit in the middle here. That's the main case. I pull 1 treatment here, 1 treatment from here. I guess I actually... Either I just... Well, actually, I can't even pull them into over here that easily. I guess I actually just... I'll just put the treatment units outside, I guess. For now. I have the space. I can tank it. We can just kind of put them here along with the... With this. We're using some of the protocol space outside, but that's fine. That's chill. We've run out of power. Where can I save some power? Where can I save a little bit of... I need to save 200 power? No, like barely, like a tiny amount of power. 20 power? Where do I save 20 power? This has become possibly more than it's worth. I gotta find some protocol stashes, I guess, to get rid of. No, 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 no. Bastard. Maybe some of these protocol stashes I can combine, possibly. Just gotta do a little bit of movement. Except they're really close. They're like right on the edge. Some of these I feel like these are looping into one. This is just looping into a single one. Like this I feel like it gets going somewhere else. These are going into one. This is just a single one. Where else do I have possible stash saving? Oh, here I have an easy stash save. Just right here. Well, kind of easy stash save. Not actually as easy as I thought. Wait a minute. Because of this thing. Because this thing is so close. I have to like move this out, I guess. That's one stash save. This is another stash save. $651. We need to be at 6.5. Exactly. Okay, so saving some stashes on this particular spot here, where it is just a couple moves to save a stash. One more? $6.5. Now I can turn these back on. What do you mean? It's at 6.6. You're scamming me. Scammer. Scammer, scammer. I'm getting scammed. What do you mean? Technically, I could also... I have extra Reginium. I could actually... I should have just done this. I use batteries for alluviums instead of putting them into the power grid. I just feed them with batteries. Right, I do have extra Reginium that I'm not using. I can just slap some thermal banks in if I want to. I could have done that from the beginning. Just for like whatever. Doesn't really matter here. This doesn't this could be semi-permanent solution here at least, but okay, now we have power. Now let's connect. Let's go connect some freaking outlets or whatever. Do I have any free ones here? Oh, I have one free one. One free conduit. Capped on facility limit. Funny. I know there's water out on that end as well. Maybe we'll see if we end up using that water. But I kind of prefer using this water over here. And I should have more. I should still have more free ones here. Maybe not on this side. They might be on the other side. Okay, they're on the other side, I think. Well, there's one at least. I need two at least. So I guess we set up another one. Fucking infinite outlet works, man. Unless you're just gonna... while I'm here, I'm just gonna craft an outlet. Inlet, not outlet. Where'd it go? There? Ah, my chair. Fine. Bastard. Or. And then we run to the other side. I see you could build a pylon that independently feeds all batteries to turrets in a small area in the next patch. That'd be a little... Well, it's more like, yeah, you'd want like a device that like feeds batteries. The thing is though, if you just chuck a bunch of batteries into the turrets, they last for fucking ever, man. Now you just carry a stack or two of batteries with you when you go and place the turrets, divide them up into the turrets, they last forever. They really don't take that much power. So, it's not a much work. One barrel lasts like 50 shots. They last a while. I have yet to actually, in any of the places where I've placed turrets and batteries, I haven't actually run out of power on any of them, I think. So. Yeah, and a stack of batteries is even, like, it's very silly. It lasts so long. Anyway, I can't pull it over here, huh? Oh, no, I can. Spaghetti pipes. Oh, alright, because I can't do it when it's over there. I have to do the crossover here somewhere. Oh, except I can't do it because this thing is... Oh, you bastard. Wait a minute. Why do I get this? How do I get this thing over, huh? Because I can't do the crossover there either. Wait, no, I can. I just have to do it like this. So that I can do the crossover like there. And then... Fuck! This conduit outlet is... And now I've moved it, so I have to fucking reconnect it. Why can't you fucking connect it? There we go. I have to go fucking reconnect this now, because it's not on the inside of the fucking factory. Also, these just... Alright, these just started working now. We can also put these just... Parts. Cuprium part. Cuprium part. Oh, this needs... It's Yazen shredding. Shred, my boy, shred. Yep, and time to fucking reconnect this hacking conduit. Jumping through the fucking entire factory. One battery per patch if you farm daily. Yeah, it's like, indeed. And you can indeed. Because you also have the shortcuts to where, like, oh, you throw in half a stack of batteries or whatever. And if you know you're gonna be farm, if you know you're just gonna, like, if you have like a specific one you're just gonna farm, like always, maybe just for fodder, you can just indeed full stack, just fill your inventory with batteries, full stack them, and it'll last you for fucking ever. Okay, now let's check on our production line here. Which is incredibly not space efficient and just kind of low-key kind of ass, but... But we have the space, so whatever. And I can set up... I could set up like a soft... Like whatever, so if I want to make... some like cuprium components as well. Except I could possibly just literally just switch over my... I could just switch over my Shearnite component to make cuprium component once I like have it ready to go. Or like once my Shearnite components are full. Cuprium components would just be cuprium parts and Shearnite. So indeed, like you can do it fully with just literally just a gearing unit here, and then 2 depot unloaders. If I'm making the parts here. And then indeed just even like that. What? Seriously? Oh, because it's the fucking wrong side, dumbass. That's why. You fucking stupid? You dumb? Are you stupid? It's the wrong side. Also, this thing is not doing anything. Oh, because I didn't choose, right. Choose output, please. Thank you. Now it's doing this thing. I wonder if I have any of these... But I have some of these maybe here that I can just like feed. Okay, I can feed it exactly one Cuprium bottle with Yazen solution in it. I do not have them ready. Have some Ferium. Yeah, indeed. Here you can literally just like... I guess I could even do it. Don't even use a protocol stash. I can just put in the extremely rare depot loader. Unheard of. And then just turn it off. Make this Sharonite. Make this parts. And now when I want Cuprium components, I guess actually one option. Wait a minute. Actually, yeah, right. Let me do this actually. This is the smart thing to do. Item control port. And we make this Sharonite, and then I can just, you know, make it do 5,000 at a time or whatever. And I can actually keep this on. And it'll just feed Sharonite 5,000 at a time. Like right now, I can always like every now. Because then once my Sharonite components are full though, I would probably just switch this over to doing... Like I'd just make it... I'd remove the item control port and just make it go like continuously until Cuprium components are also capped out. So... And we're still under our power. Because now I just added the one little thermal bank over here. And I can actually, do I actually have enough extra, like, do I actually have enough extra Originium to just like, not quite, okay, no. I was like, do I have enough extra Originium to just like add like almost like I can add a second battery, I think, still, maybe, not quite. Not quite. Close. Close. Because this mineral purity is... Oh, this also has Ruling City. If this increases... This might increase Originium income as well, so... Anyway, do we actually have enough of this now? Yay! We can do the quest as well! Perfect timing. Oh, yeah, true. Yeah. Regional transfer is another option, yeah. And also it gives you can also regional transfer just like Originium and get like... Yeah, one option is indeed just regional transfer to get batteries. Because indeed, actually, yeah, because can you indeed, if you just transfer like one batteries, is indeed one regional transfer enough to permanently supply a thermal bank? Or does it like run out at some point? Does it run out before it gets to use all of them? It probably doesn't actually, does it? Does it? No, it shouldn't. It should be more than enough, shouldn't it? Because it takes a while to use up a battery. Even though it's only like, you know, moves them mostly less at a time. You can only transfer enough power for 20 minutes? Okay, never mind. Yeah, okay. Yeah, never mind. So this, yeah, it's not really that useful because you can't continuously supply a thermal bank. So it's not enough. Anyway, read message from Zhongfengyi. Yeah, it would be like more useful to just get some of the resources to make like a actual battery. You can also apparently just talk to her just in normally. I didn't notice. But essential treasure trove of cultural relics and oh yeah, right, of course. Right. This is one of the messages that we got. Heard about it already? Shall we inform you of the findings? You're kind of certain when I recommend your assistance. Really? Does the enemy do archaeology? Now she's constantly making inquiries about your past. I recommend my assistance to her. Already know about my connections with this vault? Secrets. I knew nothing about your involvement with the vault. Trying to raise the problem with you with the first person to come to mind. Everyone in Wooling is very curious about the vault and its interesting contents. Do you have anything to recommend? Books on history, yes. History. History. Time capsule. Recently notified that the Shingbo Stockade project has completed its initial phase. Whoa. Captain Mifu, as a representative of Stockade, and assist in the final validation of the work. If your schedule permits, we certainly invite you to barely take part in this final validation in service of any opinions. Okay, I was going to be like, why is she so formal? Drafting formal report to Baker? We're about to complete something constructed. I wanted to make it ceremonious. Mifu probably went ahead already. Please help her conclude this project. Okay. TP me? Thank you. Is the Criven trying to get the dodge medal from the new zone? It sounds like he's learning how to count up to 5 for the first time. There's a dodge medal? Huh? Hello, Mifu.
Looks really different from the picture boss sent me. Whatever.
Oh, there's a dodge medal with the armored enemy with the monkey guy? Huh. Dodge 5 with this pillar. Oh, okay, they did do the funny pillar. I almost did that. Accidentally, I feel like. Okay, we'll try and go try it after this. Oh, also, we should get another tower defense for this as well, so.
I was actually worried someone in the stockade would pick a fight with her.
Both parties found a rare
Also, voice
opportunity
acting.
to work on something together. The farm complex will benefit everyone in the long run. Our decision seems to be paying off.
Because if this gives us another tower defense, this is the first tower defense we get after unlocking the artillery, so. What is it? Why so secretive?
The city sent me to audit us.
Audit us? Oh no! Auditor!
So he assigned Lang to some errand on the other side of the stockade. Hela also told me to keep an eye on him. But all I did was blink for a bit. And Mr. Langto went missing again.
Isn't Langto a big guy?
Why, Talos? I hope he's not gonna play his stupid pranks again.
Oh, so you're here already?
Oh, I had him before.
What are you talking about?
No worries. Ignore us. Nothing, ma'am?
Yeah.
Talking about bugs.
So,
We're talking about bugs.
Mifu?
Yo, Mifu's. Maybe what if Mifu's actually really into bugs?
I do. I guess I will check on the place for any safety non-conformances. My observations aren't exactly optimistic so far.
What? No, it's chill. No problems. We're very safe here.
Phew-wee me. She's got me sweating.
Mifu might stay here.
No, I think that's just the rain,
We
Chen.
must locate Langto ASAP.
I think it's just the rain. We're standing in rain.
Fingers crossed.
Okay, we'll run around as Chen. Mifu shouldn't be
lot
here.
of smoke over there.
Oh. This is the one with his pranks again? Let me see what's burning. Writings about someone's hate on Wuling. Thank goodness Mifu saw none of this. I don't think Langto had anything to do with it. Okay, they're burning their grievances? A shovel with the pumpkin? Shovel, it belongs to Langto. The blood? What the heck? Was he fighting someone? Oh, there is. Okay, I guess that is blood. Okay. The stairs on the ground. Something's not right. Must look for him now. Come in.
Tianshi Hongbo recently installed new components for the farm. Langto was figuring out how to fit new sprinkler heads just 2 days ago.
Sprinklers!
Maybe something did happen to him.
I forgot about this thing that's just like here. Kind of standing around on its own. Like. Alright, okay, you can't actually get rid of these ones. These are a permanent fixture in the world. Was that short real or AI? Oh,
Blood is all over the place.
the freaky one?
He's probably
That's
fighting.
just me.
We should go over there.
That's just raw me.
What's wrong with these beasts? They're so jumpy and aggressive today.
I apologize. That's just me. I am sorry you had to find out like this, but that is just me. It does look... The thing is, it does indeed look a little AI, just because there was like the AI edits or whatever, indeed, where specifically people's tongues go all freaky. So it ends up looking like it actually is, which is a little funny. But no, I'm just capable. I can just do that. Exposed for being AI. I've been fake this whole time. Flesh ones won't stop me. Spiders weren't the ones messing with that cargo. I'll get back to stockade. That was animals. Be safe enough. Time for a Google Docky. No! I'm all AI! Saw those eyes and the ghostly speeds. The black wind, no mistake about it. The what now? Also, yeah, the fucking freaky emote on Twitch. Actually, it's on YouTube as well, I think. Got too close to stockade, my brother rushed out alone to lead them elsewhere. One of them was a little big on monstrosity. My brother was... sight of its shadow made my eyes hurt. 10 years ago? Compared to humans, wildlife is far more sensitive to change in the environment. Woolen recently underwent quite a tumultuous event. Beasts may have been affected as well. That's right, trying to lure them away. Oh dear. Run back there and check out the famine. We should move quickly. I won't let anything happen to the stockade. We actually get a big... We get the big angry animal boss? The underscore and glitter was for AI generated. Right. Yeah, it's hiding. It's hiding glitter AI. Is actually what is the full name. The underscore is hiding it. Oh, immersion mode. No way. Okay.
Hey.
We take it.
Are you all right? How's the situation outside?
Got plenty of rampaging beasts out there. Longtoe is also injured. What about the stockade?
It's alright for now. But the beasts are attacking and trying to get in. Things aren't looking too good.
No, this isn't right.
Why don't we have Mifu in the
anyway.
immersion team?
It hasn't revealed itself.
Black Wind.
Hello, this fight ain't over. We're just...
Yeah, I got our stream with and changed his name.
Black
Yep.
Wind.
Taken over, you know, like, you know, how challenge... It's the newest version of YouTube channel gets taken over by crypto scam. It's the newest form of that, but they become AI. They try to replace you like an actual fucking monster from a horror movie. Where like it's like they're trying to like, oh, nothing changed. They're still streaming and making stuff normally, but it's all AI.
The same Black Wind from 10 years ago? By Talos. Are they stampeding again?
Stampeding?
The stampede approached Qingbo Stockade a decade ago, and the place has grown since then. The new buildings must be in the middle of their migration routes. This place won't hold for much longer.
Migration.
Mifu, can we?
That's wishful thinking. We can walk away, but the stockade can't.
I mean...
It's true?
The stockade! We need help! Save the debate. We've got...
Let's go punch some animals! Hell yeah, let's go punch some animals! Pointing their spears. There's 3 animals!
A blade unsheathed.
Trust in me. Crystallize!
There's at least 3 of them!
Here's our chance. They made
Well,
their way in. Are there
if Shiny was an Endfield, we're gonna be glittering. That would be fun. That would truly be the funniest of things. They did it all for me.
Edmund, are things all right?
Fiona!
The early warning terminal monitor is showing an ocean of red.
I feel like we haven't heard from Fiona in fucking ages.
We've got hostiles
Especially with
coming from 3
voice.
directions. They're almost upon you.
Those were just the strugglers. This noise, it dwarfs the old times.
He has some PTSD. Also, his eyebrow is kind of clipping through his eye patch there.
Get everyone to pack up and leave. And just the essentials.
Wait, what? You're actually giving up
No,
your
let them
stockade?
go through and then you rebuild it.
They are already too close, and the Wuling is simply too...
Yeah, I was like, when was the last time we had Fiona? Because obviously Fiona wasn't doing as much during the main story, obviously, where she usually was present.
Open your eyes, damn it! You've got a
'Cause we've had
chip
others.
right here.
It's true, are you a combatant though?
10 years ago, but I'm helping the stockade now. You think I'll watch it burn?
Okay, but what can you do though?
Go ahead. Enlighten.
You're a nerd, what are you gonna help with,
Mountain
huh?
Guardian, if your fists are still quick, follow me
Mountain
and we will
Guardian.
seal off these routes.
Me?
Now we have more too. We have the mortars. We have the artillery.
If you still remember me.
We're here too.
But one route remains undefended.
I'll distract these beasties. Alright, young Tianshi. Got more of those beast deterrents?
Your face was literally green just now. Quit fronting. Enough with the machismo. Time for us to fight as
Machismo.
one. Count me in.
They take care of it.
I've been waiting for my revenge.
Okay, he's no longer clipping into his eye patch.
Then I'll back you up. Save the tally for later.
If we come back alive, we'll be sworn brothers.
They fucking die.
And then we'll talk about brothers.
Death flags?
Got no time to waste. Since we're fighting, I say we start moving. Go!
No, we don't get to fight with Mifu. What if this is just our tower defense? Because, you know, they're like invading now. Saying open your eyes to someone with an eye patch? Yeah, it should be only, look, he should only say open your eye.
They're here.
Well, we have some turrets.
Easy now. Don't panic.
Is this even the...
More beasts than we thought. How's it on your side?
Don't go head to head against it, Long Toe. Kite it. Drag out the fight. Look at the creature.
Look, we actually do have some turrets here. They're not mine, but...
One of them is a plus-size freak.
Plus-size freak?
It should be able to... Oh, come on. Come on.
They're fucking dying? They're dead?
I'll kill ya!
What the hell?
Monto! Pompo!
They bought us
We
plenty
chill.
of time.
Stay frosty.
I'll run around him. Run around him.
Threat.
Run around him a little.
Get crushed. Trust in me. Face your end. Engage.
Oh, I dodged the wrong way.
Take this! Ox unit. Push forward. Right
You timing the listed artillery? Was I? If I was, it was not intentional. Ow.
Leave it to me.
I was looking for the wrong button. My chin was on 3. I was distracted by Perlica's yellow icon.
Take this.
Outstanding technique. Impressive.
Nice. Secret troop.
What?
Funk.
Is it over?
Impressive, kiddo. Took you long enough to show.
The animals are more of a threat than tired of bone crushers. I mean, frankly, fair. Nature's scary, okay?
Anyway, same guy from 10 years ago?
Yeah, I guess.
That was the guy?
Things have ended well.
The red frog? Okay, to be fair, the frogs are scary. Especially when there's 10 of them.
The stampede has broken up. The beasts are running for their lives. Excellent job, people.
Excellent job, people. We have disrupted the ecology.
Now that was some intense exercise. Time to get back to business. I've audited the construction. Looks good. I will tell the boss. I will report the situation to Tianshi Zhuang.
But the farm is nothing like those built in Wuling City. Did she audit the thing properly?
I'm sure she did, yeah. 10 red frogs in CC. They actually just put the frogs into, like, the frog
farm
map into
complex is a great
CC.
benchmark. Now, for the final question. Since the construction project is done, I wonder if Jinbo Stockade is interested in joining Wuling.
Huh?
Hmm? Never heard about this, me.
The hell you mean?
Since when was this part of the deal?
Never was. But with blades crossed and backs covered, about time we talk about the future.
Nah, we chill.
Nope. Zip it. Don't you dare.
Real.
Blaze crossed and back covered, and that's an excuse to own us. Me and my grandkid.
He has a grandkid?
Together. Over dead bodies, I say.
He has a grandkid?
Now hold up.
Well, wait, was he calling him a grandkid?
We've suffered enough. Mess with the Team
Oh,
Stockade
okay.
piece, you mess with me.
Called him little
You gotta
bro.
miss my 3 super dares.
Oh, not the fucking dares again. Saw that one
Trust
come
traps.
fucking
First
dares.
dare, the trial of strength. Bring it on.
Fine, keep it. If it's for the peace. I'm done here.
She's no.
My report is yours to write.
What? Making him do the icky work.
Why did the boss tell me to say all that?
The hell, Fangi?
Longto, stop messing with me.
What? Gonna rat me out of your firm construction report? Look, kiddo, if it weren't for me, the stampede would have knocked us into the skies.
Speaking of which, since everyone came back alive, I thought someone talked about Swarm Brother. And now Kiss.
Haha! I remember every word. Builded side by side, bled side by side. No backing out now.
Oh no, wait! Hello!
He's embarrassed.
What a blessed day! Alright, fam. Let's get this place tidied up for the ceremony. Qingwu, get me the setup.
No way.
Unfortunate for you too. You have caused this problem for yourself. Witness the Brotherhood. Yes. Qingwu Tani. Okay.
With
Calm
the
down.
ancestral spring as our witness.
Is that it's normal? Is just that like she's just existing? Okay. Really, why is it like a marriage ceremony? What is this? Why is she acting as the priest? What's going on?
Come on, you two.
Say your lines. Will you take this, man?
Wait, can we pause? Yes, I did say that. But this bow feels a little off.
Yeah, I'm afraid I have to agree. I'm not from the stockade, so being a big brother is.
They really made it into like a whole ass ceremony.
Exactly, he's right. You know, we should. Now hold on a sec. Big brother, you.
That's the part.
Why? I beat your super dare and did most of the heavy lifting. It goes without saying.
Okay, but apparently you're also like younger than him.
Goes without saying. I don't remember any of the bugger Lloyd crap.
To be fair, it's been a couple patches. Here we go again. Ah, shit. Here we go again.
Plus, our Enman was the one who did the actual heavy lifting. Just call her Enman your big un and save us the trouble.
Yes, Endman becomes the big one.
That's even worse. Oh wait, no, that actually makes sense.
Yes, we are the big brother. Big un? Me?
Here,
Again?
here. Without Enfield paving the way, we wouldn't
Big
be celebrating our
Endman.
victory today. Enman, you have my utmost respect.
Dark Mask is already a sworn fam of the Supreme Chief.
True.
And if I call Dark Mask my
We're like
own,
already the big brother for the entire stockade anyway, so you know.
forget it. I'll treat the titles separately.
Official Unk, right? Yeah, it's
May the
big un.
heavens and the earth be our
They say
witness.
big un, they just cut out the C. It's supposed to say big unk.
May
I'm
the
sorry,
hills
Enderman.
and rivers
You're
testify
unk.
to our words. Two good fellows of different names. A pair of warriors with glory ablaze. Bound together by honor and faith, we fight as one till the end of days.
We are big unk. Okay. Any lines for me?
Come on,
For big
kiddo.
unk?
You just recited lines made up for picture books. How am I supposed to respond?
Big. It probably is big un, like bigun, instead of them saying big brother or whatever. It is just bigun, like the big one, so that it's gender neutral, so that they didn't have to record multiple lines for
Great.
your choice.
Remember,
Because for some situations they do
part of the
just,
family.
I think they do just
Longho,
record.
try
Like,
to
they
act
have
right
different lines. I
and
think
be
so.
responsible.
We've been through thick and thin, but priorities change. Might not seem much later.
Don't worry.
Which of course is
Come up
only
with
mainly
advanced
the
upgrades for
problem
farm.
in
Once my superiors greenlight the proposals,
English, where sometimes there's a he and a she, so then they'll have to like do multiple recordings for it. We still have a lot of work ahead of us. No. This outpost is complete now.
Now we know who's the big one. What about younger bro and little bro?
Qingwu, we were almost out of this. Do not bring this up right now. They're both little bro, okay? Yes, we got our final upgrade. Oh yeah, because we have more goods categories. I wonder what the new ones are. Little chin. What are our new categories? And yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, this gives you almost all the way to 18. I think the only thing we'll need for 18 is to unlock the last area in the map. Because now, yeah, that gives you like an entire level is doing that. What are our new goods? Oh, okay, you can just do Heather Knight parts here now. Oh, and a Heavy Sheer Knight. Okay, yeah, you just get Heather Knight part. No, Heather Knight parts were already here. Heavy Sheer Knight you can now trade here, which you couldn't before. I think that's the only thing. Yeah, okay. Yeah, they just added Heavy Sheer Knight to the trades here as well. And yeah, now we have another early warning terminal. No way. Actual new defense that we could do. I'll go to the bathroom though before we do that. We'll do the defense. Because, I mean, we might as well get our extra stock bill efficiency. And then obviously see how much
I like the taste of this.
That changes the efficiency of, okay, how much do I have to produce to clear it out. But now that we're making the Yazen syringes, that will probably make up any possible difference for clearing out the outposts. Yeah, now you can kind of almost trade anything anywhere. I think there's still some stuff indeed that you can't trade in here because it's not like maxed out. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff that you can't trade a bunch of the lower rarity ones here, but they might not even. I don't think they'll even add the lower rarity ones here. But that's usually not how it goes. The later outposts only like they start at like a higher level in general. You don't have like all the lower level ones like Yazen, Jinka, or like Jinkao Drink, Supreme Part. Just starts at T and Syringe. You do have LC Wooling batteries though. And Sheer Knight is always there. Where the heck? Oh, the early warning terminal's over here. Also, now there's a bunch of inside areas on these because they upgraded the houses. Where the fuck? Where is this thing? Oh, right here. Okay, I'll go to the bathroom and then we do some heckin' tower defensing. Don't need to wait till the last part opens to get the chest on Orlean? Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. All right, so there's no Orleans in the remaining area of New Area. Okay. It's just that indeed, the thing is you can't use your, consumable search items because you can't use them when you still have like some fog on the map. They have to use math to maximize their profit? Not that much, really. It's not really math, it's more like just kind of seeing... It's just making sure you're using like 90-95% of your resources to make like the highest possible tier stuff. Like just make as much of the highest possible tier stuff as you can. With, you know, like the multiple, because you can, you know, you can only make a certain amount of one item and then make the other items. And if you're just using most of your resources, you're usually also just making enough to then clear out your outposts. So then you're usually chill. So what's in here, huh? Fire guy. Just like some normal guys from here. Froggies. Oh, some of them go up. Wait, huh? Yeah, okay, some of them go up. Okay. And there's one down and one up. Interesting. And then wait. Do these guys jump up over here? Oh. Because I saw that these guys have the jump move. That's funny. Oh, sorry, it was coordinated like multiple different land breakers and then frogs. And yeah, recommended obviously is Mortar, Acid Soak, or Hyper Beam, as it usually is. That's funny that these guys will just jump up to it. Yeah, leap over obstacles. Oh yeah, this guy has like a teleport, yeah, huh? Yeah, and this guy obviously spins. Actually, wait, let me just go grab like loads of batteries into my inventory. I didn't actually need to go into this mode, but stash. Don't need those. Actually, I'm gonna need to refill my ferrium somewhat. Well, I have some of these already, so I guess I'll grab those. I'm wondering if I should rather take, like, I could take some slows as well, maybe. I feel like slows might be very useful. Right, and then just grab a bunch of batteries. So that we can power everything. I guess I'll just grab a bunch of these. I guess then I do need to just craft some. Craft some sledgehammers. Sure, whatever, make plenty of them. I had some of those. Right, hyper beam towers as well. Maybe not quite that many. Sure, I'll have a surplus of them. I mean, because yeah, these guys like go real quickly, huh? The guys who can jump up there, they have a very short route.
This area is subject to possible attacks.
How many? Sort these, please. How many can we even place right now? 13. So you can't even place that many. You can't place that many. I mean, do I pull them into here? Nah, we're fine. Obviously, I mean, surely mortars are just like our main gamer here. Well, because there's no way it does, but I kind of want to see what happens if I just, at first, put nothing but mortars in. You know? I kind of want to see what happens. I want to see just how effective it would be with literally just mortars. If you just kind of place them in like semi-smart places. I also do wonder how, like, because like this, you know, this mortar is like underneath this, but I'm assuming that probably just won't affect anything. There's no way this works, but you know. You can also, I guess you can also put them up here. I wonder how this works. I wonder how this targeting works actually from up here. Like, will it target down? Wishadel of Endfield. A little. Way more entertaining, though. Gotta say. It will target down. Okay, that's good at least. Where could I use one more? A little more. Okay, we have one more mortar placement. Maybe just kind of right there. Okay, what am I looking for? Equal split. Butcher. Maybe we might need more like over here or something, but I really want to see just how far does this get with just this. I feel like the main thing is indeed that like some of them will just like not. They will just fire a little bit too slow. So you won't get to especially with some of them have such short distances and probably like at least somewhat tanky. Like they just won't have this big damage, but then if they're too slow to fire, then stuff will just leak because of that. And you'll want to add in some higher single target damage. And slows or indeed death shred or something, especially if some of them have like really high death. Are they all powered? I thought I didn't. Okay, I thought I dragged into that. I think now they're all powered, and I can't place any more. No, never mind. Nope, never mind. I do have one more placement. I thought I didn't. Grab some batteries out of this one. This one was like almost full. Yeah. I did have one more. I guess we just go. We'll probably go up here and see how the battle goes. What? Let me jump, please. Thank you. I guess we just start first. This also just, I mean, this will give us an idea, and obviously just where also, like, what's the toughest lane? Like, what lane struggles? Oh, this side also has some of these guys. It didn't even say it on the map that there's some of these flamethrower guys there. Okay, so starts with guys over there and guys over here.
Textbook maneuver.
Also, how many? It's 105.
Nice teamwork.
Just those sides first, which right now are kind of getting cleared. This mortar guy's... Oh, that guy almost got yeeted into the base. Yeah, like, this guy's already getting through. Yeah. That guy already got through. Needs, like, slows or death shred for extra damage or something. Or a little bit of single target. Extra single target damage. So one leak already there. Now presumably these lanes go. Yeah, obviously these spin guys. Just one at a time. Okay, they just die. Okay, now we get to see jumping guy. Yeah, jumping guy is a problem. Okay, actually we had no, we didn't have two leaks. It's just the big guys. Big guys take 2 health. Big guys take 2 health. So this guy didn't get to leak. This one probably will, I think, because now they're like distracted. No, you guys are hitting him. No, you're... Okay, well, he would have died. He would have died. This guy is fucking spinning, though. Okay, he probably would have died, I think. Oh, see, because I'm trying not to have my... Yeah, because I should have taken my friendlies out. Should have taken my friendlies out so they don't interrupt enemies a little. I think that lane over there is probably the easiest, kinda. Overall. This one is somewhat short. There's a fair amount of people coming from here. Also, now a bunch came from here, and I'm interrupting them. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. But once they get closer to here, they'll also just get blasted by a bunch of mortars. Okay, we leaked downstairs again. We leaked a small one. Okay. Okay, this guy's gonna... Okay, yeah, that guy just killed us. Unga Bunga was surprisingly close, though. Actually. Weirdly close. But yes, we change a couple things. Couple mortars into something else. Anyone, do we take slows or do we take like the death shreds? This also actually does a surprising amount of damage just on its own, and then obviously death reduction. I mean, this side didn't actually really struggle that much, but I guess you could add the death shred here as well. This side didn't leak. It was only this side that leaked. But I removed one mortar from there, so I need to either replace it or... While here we want to give like... Because specifically down here, like, many of the big guys were leaking. So you just want to, like, give them a little death shred while they're on their way. I think this side actually technically did leak a little bit. So maybe we put, like, one here that kind of reaches a little bit over there, but then mainly reaches, like, that lane. I think that's all of our placements. Yeah. Okay, well, let's check. Let's check. Oh right, yeah, and yeah, indeed. For the next version, indeed, you get a couple extra slots again. In which case, yeah, legitimately could just be because obviously now I could help him. That is the thing. This one is kind of designed where you're actually maybe supposed to help a little bit. Like, yeah, if I was just using my units to actually kill him.
A brilliant strategy.
I probably could. If I just actually used my units. But I always kind of like trying to clear it with like as little interruption by units as possible. And actually just using the turrets. Even though, indeed, you have less turrets to use than in the second one. Oh, wow, what the fuck? Okay, we just lost more. Okay, so... Full mortars just worked better. Full mortars actually just worked better. Now the other lane leak. We lost faster? Okay, interesting. Interesting. What if you put a mortar back, huh? That for cheating? Yeah, the slows actually might be just better, because they do get like perma slowed. Also, they have a long range. Because like it's a little fucked up that the acid one doesn't slow anymore. If the acid one also slowed,
Attack spook maneuver.
I feel like it would. Then it would be really good. We might just, you know, around because they fucking yeet the friendlies forward. Like we just, you know. Well, okay, he leaked. Okay. I would have had to do a little bit more to interrupt it. What the fuck? I leaked so much down here as well. Alright, what the fuck? How? How is this side so affected? I guess I removed the mortar from like here. I guess. What the fuck? Only at 20. This thing does fucking nothing. This fucking acid soaker. Well, I guess yeah, because it's not actually supposed to be. It's not like an upgrade to a slow tower. It is just its own thing. Dead ass though, indeed, yeah. Like actually, just all the mortars almost cleared, and I simply using a bit of my units would have cleared it.
Attack spook maneuver.
Like that would have been enough. Was just actually, you know, punching them myself a little, which is kind of intended. Because we didn't leak up top at all last time. We only leaked at the bottom. Any enemy that kicks others forward in OG? I don't think we know. I don't remember. That would be, yeah, like an enemy that like yeets enemies forward along their path. Not really. What we did have is we had the wind and the ice sliding in Yerag event. So sometimes that would push enemies, you know, closer to.
Attack scope maneuver.
A little bit of lag there, I think.
I'll teach you the hard way.
It really is this like these lanes specifically that are like.
Formation.
Oh, I didn't realize I used Pog skill. Or Poggled. I don't know how. But I thought I used Chen. Okay, get rid of this thing. We literally, I think we deadass just put in more mortars. I don't think you can get to 18 right now. I think you need the little bit of map left in the newest area before you can actually do maxed out development level. I think deadass. I think just a couple more mortars is the solution. Like I literally just put my more mortars back in. Where was this one? This was on like here somewhere. Because now we have a couple extra slots for more mortars. More mortars. No, I wasn't supposed to speak to you. Our final mortar. But where? Maybe like here-ish? Because it kind of still reaches sort of over there for the last little bit there, if they get real close. Now we should be max. Yes. Okay, let's check how it goes. Brainrod unit in EF? Apparently, yeah. I probably actually the more efficient would be to just hit a couple, like put a couple of the slow towers, the poison slows. That would probably be smarter. But also, if this works, then like it works. Especially since you can indeed like still leak a couple. Like you can always leak even up to 2 big guys. You don't have to get your 3 stars like in Arknights. So many fucking we're just farming mortars, man. I can't even fucking use the goddamn zip line to go up, man. I can't use a zip line when I'm in this mode. I want it to go up. This guy also just got fucking insta-deleted this time. Yep. Just get fucking exploded, man. Mortar field, yes. They're very effective. Because, you know, we were wondering, like, how are future tower defenses gonna go when we have these mortars and these things seem kind of fucking busted? And, I mean, as you can currently see, they might be a little busted. But they're also so fun and satisfying. Like, it's like almost you're kind of a little bit getting to, like, power trip. Where it's like, damn. You just kind of sit there and just let him fucking blast everything to pieces. You know, like in the prologue, you get to summon your massive fucking cannons. This is so far, this is now the closest we have to that right now is just infinite mortar works. Oh, this one's gonna leak. No! No, never mind, they just barely died. He got interrupted. Ooh! Never mind. So close. So close. That last one just kind of went a little quickly, went a little rough. I wonder. I wonder. It suddenly very quickly fell apart. So I put in a couple of the slowers. I replace some mortars with slowers. Like one up and one down, maybe? Like that could be an option, would be to put one slower up, like down here and one up there. We'll check, I guess. Might as well. Like, these have a pretty long range as well. Yeah, I can put this so that it can reach both of these lanes. Well, okay, fine. I guess I'm putting one up here as well. I kind of need to take out a mortar then, though. Which mortar is better to take out? This one, I think. And put this specifically kind of closer to over here somewhere. Actually, is this in range to... I don't think it was... We didn't leak like any... We didn't leak like big guys. We just ended up leaking a bunch of small guys. Okay, this could also maybe just so that it just barely reaches there. So they can slow over there as well. I'm trying to... Thank you. There we go. Now we check. In before we fucking die even quicker. So turn bottom right to get both lanes covered in slow. I think I have both lanes covered. Well, I was bottom right. I guess on minimap bottom right. Yeah, true. Yeah, good. Because this side wasn't really an issue. It's these sides. It's the ones with the flamethrower guys and all the little boys. Yeah, that slow is just so much. Alright, because this one can cover up as well. Or when they are up, they can also still cover down. So indeed, actually, like, whether or not they're up or down doesn't really matter. Though it does change like their proximity on like what enemy they count as closest, I guess. That was fairly smooth, at least. Is it kosher that genuinely wish that one day you eat shit on that chair? It could happen. Well, the thing is that I wouldn't eat shit. I wouldn't like fall off the chair. It's just that I would be sitting here and then I suddenly go like, which actually, I mean, has kind of happened already a couple times. Just mine. Because that's all that happens is that the backrest unlocks and then I like suddenly tip backwards. And we have had a couple moments already of it doing that a little bit, so. But now I'm being so careful about sitting on it. I'm like paranoid that I'm not like leaning into it a lot. So I'm not just like fucking flying. It would be really good. It would be clip farming though. To get like where I actually just fucking eat shit because the chair breaks. Ascalon mogged by tower. I don't know. I think Ascalon actually would be like soloing this. Not gonna lie. I think Ascalon is actually still just built diff. Because what we actually, on last round, we leaked up, obviously leaked like a bunch down as well. Like this small guy almost fucking made it. But we leaked a bunch up here. There was a huge amount of these, yeah, just archers from up here who suddenly leaked. This big guy is gonna leak for sure. Or maybe not quite. The slow might just barely save us. Oh, yep, slow got them. Okay, this big guy is gonna leak though. He's very healthy right now. Okay, he did get slowed, but... Oh, they're okay. Well, no, never mind. They might get... Okay, we did leak downstairs though. We leaked one small guy. Well, we got it. Okay, we leaked a couple down. We leaked 60% down. So one big guy, one small guy, probably. Yeah. The turret is Podenko. Yeah. Not Ascalon. Fought it force multiple times, the chair hitting my head. That's funny. Okay. So yeah, just adding 2 slows was enough. And there was... So I had a feeling also, because I feel like, you know, it's not like super consistent. I feel like there's a little bit of like RNG and variance. I feel like possibly it could have cleared by just trying again with full mortars. And just like, if it happens to, you know, like, oh, it happens to just like, there's like a slight variance in some stuff and oh, then it clears suddenly. Through like no easily recognizable effect. But now we can also just bloop, get all these out of here. But yeah, just putting 2 slows in was just like, yep, it's done now. Yeah, because one of those, for example, would just be like a little bit of like mortar targeting and indeed like how enemies happen to start getting hit, or maybe like which direction they fly in when they get knocked down or something. So that like the mortars waste less shots through kind of just like small variances in targeting and stuff. Which could just make that, like that alone could make the difference of... Because we were kind of close. It was like the last wave, and then it just sort of happened that, oh fuck, a bunch of them got through with like a little bit of health left. And the mortars were reloading. It went from 0 to dead in like 5 seconds. We were 100% and suddenly dead. Yeah, the mortar blowing them away is part of it. I think even like somewhat the kicks from the flamethrower guys, I feel like that might also have a bit of RNG on it. Yeah, the roofs don't, I'm pretty sure don't stop. I think it would be, yeah, like it would be a little annoying. In this particular case, there's so much roof coverage here that it would be just frustrating if the roofs stopped projectiles. Because you can have these mortars underneath the roof and they just shoot through the roof up to wherever. Like, they ignore collision. Which is better, because otherwise they would be, like, fucking completely dysfunctional in this defense where you have all the roof over you. And, like, the protection points are literally underneath, like, a roof. Would not be ideal. I have mortars in the tester or alluvium, and it's so annoying since they're underground, they target enemies above. Yeah, they do a little bit. Yeah, they're like, the slugs, the couple slugs that are like on like the upper level, yeah, they'll just target them and shoot them. It is a little funny. Let me just check some little bits and pieces here. Okay, dokie. Nice. How much do I actually have left in the new area? Like, exploration-wise. That's the wrong area. 11 out of 15, 33 out of 40. I didn't miss that many. Didn't miss that many. I missed a couple here at the end, I know for sure, at least. And there might be, apparently there's no Orleans in here, but there is probably some chests. And then just your, like, well, your unlock. Just map completion in general. Oh yeah, this is dead end. If you want to get over to this exploration, you can't go from here. It's dead end. I wonder if I've missed something here. Possibly. Or even here. I ran through these again a little bit though as we were doing some stuff, so I don't think so. You're missing one chest? Okay, yeah. Yeah, there might just be one chest in the last little area. That would be, it would kind of make sense. I've been over here. Go forward. Check through a little. I'm probably not that I'm actually expecting probably to get all of them, because there's some fucking hidden Oraline, for example, that I'm just like, oh, I'll never fucking find that. I'm too blind. Or a hidden wall. Relics that I put on me food. We did grab the new ones, so we do have the new relics, or the not relics, gear. We do have the new gear, and one off piece for extra arts intensity. So we have like the new gear and then this one for arts intensity and strength as an off piece. Since weapon exemplar doesn't give arts intensity, so then I wanted more arts intensity from here. Yeah, I didn't put like ult energy on. You could. I feel like for some teams it could make sense to put on ult energy. Because she does have a very cheap ult, so being able to use it more, obviously, is just more vuln stacks and being able to skip to skill 2. So, also, we can try the dodge thing.
The enemy there is strong.
We can try the dodge. Let's get rid of these 2 monkeys and then... Well, actually, there's not 2 monkeys. It's a lot more than 2 monkeys.
Engage.
Let's get rid of all the monkeys and then we try and dodge this guy. 5 times, apparently. Oh, yeah, I probably should have gone rid of team. True. Well, we'll kill all the small guys, and then we'll de-aggro and... He got fucking knocked back. Okay, okay. Ah! Ow! Okay, don't mind me, don't mind me. I'll de-aggro real quick. I'll come back with only 1 unit.
Get ready. My blades are always ready, as they never rest.
It's just easier to focus, I guess. And they're not like doing distracting things.
I see a worthy opponent.
Hello! I actually need to get him like lower health or something for him to even start the funny move. Also, yeah, this guy throw banana. Ah, banana. Oh, this is like a weak spot. Weak spot. Yeah, they could also just kill him, but I don't think they would kill him necessarily, at least that fast, if they're not, you know, using skills. I guess he just does the move after a bit of fighting. It's not like a HP thing. Whoa, my banana! Somehow dodged that. And fucking banana. Actually got hit by banana. Let's clear some of these bananas. Do I need to help you, like? Can I just doing this thing again? Let me slip on these bananas. You're throwing poop at me! Maybe we do need to do a little bit of damage or something. Get like half health or something. I feel like they should have already done it. Surely now you're low health. Is it just chance? Maybe this guy doesn't... Surely this guy does it. This is like, I think, is this the first one you meet, like you see? But surely he does it. Surely it's not that it's only like... Okay, he doesn't do it. Would you... My guy, would you like to do your spin move? When I fought you earlier, you were doing so many spin moves. You were literally only spin moving. I had two of you at once and you both did a spin move? Clear these bananas so I don't slip on them while I was spinning. Sir. Can you spin? Do your silly spin move. Ow. Oh, they hit you with a slow. You might be behind purple. Oh, distance matters? Or I don't know if distance matters. Felt like it was just random. I feel like it would just be random. Come on. Maybe I need to be closer. I've been like kind of far away. Maybe I do need to be closer. Oh, there we go. Maybe you do need to be closer to trigger him. Ow. Oh, that was the last one. That was the last one. That would have been 5. Okay, I guess we... Okay, we'll stay closer. Maybe that triggers it. I was not ready because I was trying to get rid of a banana at the very moment he started doing it. So I was not prepared. Big slam. Apparently it's just 5 and not like the entire attack. Which I think somewhat makes sense. Let me get rid of some bananas again. Banana clearing. Come on. Do your move. There we go. He starts spinning like right away. Ow. Ow. Okay, well, he kind of fucking... he cornered me. Oh, you need to take 0 damage from the attack in general. Right, okay. Which often indeed means just fully dodge it. You wanna do it again? Get rid of this banana. Let me get rid of this banana. Yeah, we're trying to do the melee, yeah. Just waiting for... I've just been unlucky when he's done it, okay? That's all. Fuck. Why does it like... That one goes like faster suddenly. Okay, well... We got hit once. Once. For some reason, I feel like the third swing came out faster. The fuck? It might be because I was getting... In that case, it might have been because I was going closer. But I feel like it specifically sped up the actual swing. But... Hear that banana? Also, yeah, this guy throws poop at you and slows you down. I was kind of wondering if I could just, you know... Not even actually move, literally just press dodge. I don't know if I need to be... Maybe lock on is good. Is it every third swing goes faster? Because yeah, it felt like it... I was like in a rhythm and then suddenly I had to like change the rhythm. Yeah, they can also slip on the bananas, which is funny. Actually, I wonder what happened if he would like... I wonder if he could slip on the bananas during spin move. If only he did his spin move more often, but obviously that's like the... That's his super move, so he doesn't use it as often. Oh, what the... That came out quickly. What the fuck? I guess I was just close, so he didn't have as much of a charge up. This enemy is very Monster Hunter. So is the, like, boss of the area. Extremely Monster Hunter. Even the lead up to the boss is kind of very Monster Hunter. I thought I was out of range. There's also a bit of a... this is a decent arena to try and dodge him. I was like, is the arena a bit small or something? But... well, kind of, because he starts moving a lot. Obviously during the spin move. Okay, new spin move. Easy! Get fucking smashed!
No escape. You deserve the slammer!
Easy. You could fight two at once, true. True. Yeah, it's just the, well, the one main thing is kind of don't dodge like into it. Don't like dodge to the left. Dodge like kind of backwards or even to the right. Because otherwise you actually, it's like very tight. If you're dodging left and it's then coming from the left again. Like backwards or even to the right, sort of along with the attack, ends up working better. Anyway, we can put the team back in. Also, yeah, actually the team would have killed him in that time because it takes him so long to actually use the move. No, actually, they actually would have killed it during it. Anyway, nice. Let me go look at my medal. My fancy medal. Here. Control operator suffers 0 damage and performs at least 5 perfect dodges against the spinning attack of the armor magnets. Yeah, so yeah, it does have the condition of also take no damage. Which most likely ends up just meaning just dodge everything. 5 dodges is already most of the attack. So, what else do I have in? I had a bunch here in combat. Alright, because I just haven't done Neferith. Fucking solidified. It's funny. Also, alright, I didn't do Crisis Calamity Run either. Team autos were doing too much, yeah. If it takes him a fucking ages to actually do the attack, then. Yep. And it did take him a while. He did not use it. He did not spam it, which I guess is good. If he just constantly used it. Because while he's using it, you know, he's a little hard to deal with. Makes sense that he uses it rarely. But then also, like, after it, indeed, there's like a big opening. And even, it seemed, it's probably just a damage threshold. I don't know if it's a damage threshold or maybe like a staggering or dealing stagger damage or something. Probably just enough damage where he then like got knocked down because he was like dizzy after all the spinning. And then he got knocked down. Oh, true. They can put them in Umbral and just make them spin loads. Yes, spinners. Also, right, this is pointing somewhere here. Oh, is it this? Oh, it's probably this wall. I mean, okay, there's also a fucking... Don't really need it, though, because that is pointing to this wall. AFD in front of a tidal beast for the solid. You can actually do it pretty easy in that now you can do it very easily in the one Umbral map against the tidal class. So, that's one place to very easily now get a bunch of solidifications. It's just... This looks suspiciously empty. Like, why is this such an even ground? Like, such a suspiciously even ground? It looks like you could fit, like, a farm or something here, but... Oh, right, you're right, yeah, there was an alluvium. Yeah, there was an alluvium, I forgot. There was an enemy challenge. True. That's what it was, indeed. Banana. Don't mind if I do. Also, that just made me doesn't it? I do hope at some point we get like a mode or something a gameplay mode, or maybe even just like an event or something. Permanent or non-permanent. Permanent, I feel like it would be fun for it. But where essentially like you get like buffs and stuff, and you can like do solo clears. Because these some, you know, units can already kind of solo stuff and use their full kit even while solo. But then like Mifu can't use her full kit while solo, really. Having modes and stuff where you'd get like indeed buffs and whatnot, so that you could like use units like in like solo runs, like stuff, could be really fun. Oh yeah, there was the duo mode. Yeah, true. Which also, by the way, isn't coming this patch apparently. It was teased after CC on stream. I guess it's probably next patch then. Yeah, true. That is part of it already. That is like going towards that direction, indeed, of doing like a 2-operator team instead. So you'll get buffs to like facilitate that. I'm just wondering how they'll be, if it'll be like free form, or if it's like you get like sort of specific teams for it, where maybe you have like even like trial teams, or if it'll be like you do actually just freely put in your own, whatever you own have, and like just characters have specific buffs that they get. But then if they take that even further and like give you like a solo version, okay, yeah, also yeah, here you could fight 2 of them. These are level 80s as well.
The enemy there is strong.
Yeah, like for the instant 4 Vuln stacks during the Mifu story quest was like really fun. Because indeed you could like self-sufficiently just use Mifu and just smack people. The heck, they're instantly angry. Actually, that is a pretty good starter. Because it's a functionally still a single SP starter. But then it triggers Chen.
The results speak for themselves.
And then you can indeed, like, in theory, go to... You can use another Chen skill, for example, and get... Then you can get 3 Vuln stacks. Boulder might be the next extraction thingy. Or like, oh, you mean Etch Base? I wonder when we get the next Etch Base. I think they're like, they're probably gonna wait even a couple patches before we have like, they're probably revamping Etch Base. But yeah, I would expect to get you know, oh, what's it now? So why does it show like there's almost like a, oh, I guess, oh, because there's a route above as well. I would expect us to take us a bit. Like, maybe once indeed, like, kind of wooling is finished, we would maybe get, like, the wooling edge space. And obviously, that's not how we did get edge space, like, midway through Valley 4. I think? Yeah. But I think they probably wanted to revamp and redesign a chunk of edge space. Night Rain type mode? That could be kind of funny. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, like an actual more extraction, or like, you know, indeed, like a bit like Night Rain is. Night Rain is, I guess technically Night Rain is like an extraction type mode. Just slightly different. Because it's also like more... Well, because the thing is, it's like the closing wall, like Fortnite Storm, but also like an extraction type thing, like a hybrid. Because you don't really extracting Night Rain, indeed. It's just that like the day ends. It's just like it's a sort of mini match. You have mini matches, and then you know do sort of another round. There was Chen fucking slipping. Because yeah, it's the thing. It's like Battle Royale, but the thing is that it's all PvE. So then that makes it kind of like, well, it's a little bit extraction-y, because you also go in and, you know, you get your gear and then you like go in again. Night Rain is, in a funny way, kind of unique. Because it's PvE Battle Royale, which obviously means it's not a Battle Royale, like, at all. It's missing the... I feel like PvP is a very crucial part of being a Battle Royale. So... I guess I can't get up here. I thought I could maybe jump on those. It is kind of funky. And yeah, that kind of mode could even work in something like... Well, actually, I mean, it could work in... kind of almost any of these 3D action gachas, to be honest. I feel like almost all of them have a combat gameplay that can very much function in that kind of mode. Fork knife, no way. Well, I don't actually want to go down. I guess we went through this area now again. We'll backtrack a little. Because we're looking for, I mean, we're just looking for Orleans and chests, which I didn't, man, we found a chest or two. Those Orleans are very hidey, and they're probably because they're either behind some fucking wall, or they're invisible and I have to scan them, and I will never see them until I use a compass, which I can't right now. Now see, I mean, yeah, isn't it, it's in a week. I think it's just next week, Friday, it unlocks the sword trials thing, which unlocks the last area for this place as well. But I am, however, not here next weekend. Good banana. I'm not here next weekend, unfortunately. I will not be able to hop on it day one. I am traveling for the weekend. Also, this place is... Why is this place so suspicious? Why do you just have, like... these 4 thingies here, and there's nothing here? Fork Knight Endfield. Not really that the game went ahead of character bundles with specific characters being good at specific enemies. Like I said, the other game. It's supposed to be other games or other games specifically. I feel like you can still make it work. Because that's the thing is you can get like, because if you do all the like, well, if you get like buffs and whatnot, you can like kind of part of the point is like, oh, this team is maybe not optimal, but with like buffs you get from the game mode, you can make it function significantly better. I feel like that's part of it, isn't it?
Never about mercy.
Oh, no, these guys aren't AD because they're not protecting chests. Okay.
Let's rumble. Surrender now. Stand down.
Ping pong. Oh, I don't... Oh, that's kind of... I kind of wish Mifu's combo, you know, like... triggered... if they already have the stacks. Let me get the weak spot. That wasn't enough? Oh, there we go. Because, like, they were just kind of sitting at 4 stacks there. And Mifu's combo is off cooldown, but it doesn't trigger... because it triggers when a vulnerability is actually inflicted. So, like, Because what is the text on it?
For a real brawl.
I feel like, actually, the text even just says when an enemy has 3 or more vulnerability stacks. I feel like it should be triggering if they already have it. And not only when a vulnerability stack is inflicted. Some combos, I believe, do trigger, or like, they can trigger, like...
I'll figure out some new tricks.
Like, off cooldown, just when it, like, is. Yeah, because, yeah, true, yeah, Dapan is also indeed, like, right, where he does indeed, you need to, like, if they already have 4, you need to, like, inflict the 4th. But, you see, Dapan is when an enemy reaches 4 stacks of vulnerability, so there's kind of an implied they have to hit 4 stacks. Because it's when an enemy reaches 4 stacks. It's not when an enemy has 4 stacks of vulnerability. While Mifu specifically is when an enemy has 3 or more. It's just they have. Because I think, indeed, is Rossi... Can Rossi trigger just like off cooldown? Like if they already have a vulnerability and a heat on them, and Rossi's cooldown, it comes off of cooldown, that's just trigger? Or Rossi doesn't work like that? Okay, okay. So I guess it's probably just no one works like that, but I feel like I swear there's someone who does. I feel like there's someone who can or does work like that. When enemy has 3 or more cryo infliction stacks. This also says the same wording, but it probably is when they're actually inflicted. Like you can refresh it, but you can't trigger it. Yeah, it's just because obviously it checks when a stack is applied. But in some cases it does feel like it should check when the combo is off cooldown. Especially with the wording of when an enemy has. When it's not when an enemy reaches. If it's when an enemy reaches number of stacks, then it makes sense that it's when it's actually inflicted. But when it's when an enemy just has, they just have it already. I feel like it also the wording at least is like should trigger when it just, even if it's just off cooldown, even if you like inflict it before they're off cooldown. But obviously that might also just be an English localization, that maybe in the other languages it's more clear. Oh, you did get all the chests, okay. If one physical wound and one element of wound in the combo get cooldown ends, you need to apply one or the other to trigger it. Okay, yeah. So Rossi is the same one. What's the wording on Rossi though? Rossi probably is actually worded when an enemy has heat and vulnerable. I swear to God, I feel like I'm just thinking of someone of like who does just trigger like when off cooldown. But who? Who am I thinking of?
Wind speed's okay?
I might be thinking of something like Snow Shines. Where like if you're all no, because this one also says when it gets attacked, so it wouldn't be that because you have to get attacked to trigger it. Maybe I've just hallucinated this. Rossi's has? Okay, yeah. Also high first time. Hazy. Last strike can trigger combo if solidification happens. But yeah, as long as you reach 3 stacks, even if you then solidify that, yeah, you can still trigger, because you just need to trigger it. You just won't get the damage buff if you're not actually consuming the stacks. That's different. Trigger is different from, you know, the full, because last strike's combo doesn't have 2 parts. It's actually triggering it and then consuming the stacks once it hits. And that's the thing, is you don't want to consume the stacks before it hits.
Let's go over the battle plan.
But maybe I am just... Maybe I have just hallucinated that someone would trigger combo off of cooldown. Because it wouldn't be her either, because Final Strike or Finisher hits an enemy with electric infliction, yeah. So like, it would not be her either.
My crusade.
She indeed is like on hit, yeah, when attacked. Tang Tang is obviously when infliction. When applying cryo or dealing Arse Burst, yep.
I hate fools who like to micromanage.
I think even... Yeah, because when it suffers combustion or corrosion, so it's not when if it's already active. And obviously she's also reaction. Reaction is applied. I might have just hallucinated this one situation where someone would trigger off cooldown.
Piece of cake.
But then some of the wordings are like, technically this should trigger off cooldown, but it's just that the game only checks when you're applying them.
Teammates, right?
Yes, no shine can trigger, yeah, combo or off a shield counter. I mean, actually,
my crusade.
Wait, did Ember?
From over.
I'm pretty sure Ember also does trigger off of. Snowshine also requires you to be below 60% health, however, but Ember also triggers off of like shields, for example, because it's just getting hit or getting attacked. The one funny part with Ember, however, is the fact that her ultimate prevents you from triggering her combo. Because it actually doesn't count. You don't count as getting attacked if you're not losing HP. Which is very silly, because it's just as when Operator is attacked, there's no, like, loses HP, right? It feels very silly that the shield from her own ultimate prevents this from triggering. Because if you have shield, then you don't take HP damage and it doesn't count you as getting attacked. But then also stuff like poison or like dot also doesn't count as you getting attacked. At least not all of it. Like map effect poison doesn't count as getting attacked. Which like that one kind of makes sense. But yeah, it's a Ember has a little bit of silly thing. Some of the wordings are like maybe not as exact as they should be to really make it clear on what it is. There's a reason why sometimes the kits in these games get very specific in their wording, because it does actually matter. Because it's like, if there is actual difference of like, for in this case, for example, you could have two different wordings for triggers off cooldown or only triggers when the actual status is inflicted. Sourceless damage, so can't. Okay, but sometimes, look, sometimes Ember will just fucking yeet that combo into who knows where. And not actually the person who attacked you, so like... Ember is a little funny sometimes. She's trying her best, but she can get confused. But also, yeah, these turn off once you actually unlock the wall that they're pointing to. They do turn off, so I'm just indicating to you that like, yeah, okay, you got it. You're chill. You're good. Heck, I thought they were indicating something to me, because there's like two Yazen here and they were staring at the wall. I was like, surely. It wasn't. I guess probably all illusory walls are marked by these, though. Like, they all have the little thing pointing towards them. Rather than some of them just actually being hidden. Like, truly Dark Souls style hidden. So kind of listening, yeah. I'm gonna get over there. I wanna look. Where? So even this map is a little bit Monster Hunter coded somehow. You have like, you know, oh, you have like, this is a, look, this is clearly a arena where the monster will flee to, and you chase it and you fight it here. You have like corridor to arena, and then, you know, the other corridor, and the only difference is that you're not as it doesn't like loop back in on itself, so that you can like, you have multiple routes or directions to go in. Anything like, no, there wasn't anything down there, not anymore. Probably find it easiest to trigger and cause high damage with combos because Chen. Probably just Chen. Chen is extremely easy to trigger. And does good damage with it. If the focus is on easy to trigger, then Chen. But I mean, well, the thing is, but also the thing is that like, if something is very easy to trigger, it will do less stuff because it's very easy to trigger. If something does something big, then it should be harder to trigger, like Dapan's combo, which will do a lot of fucking damage. But you gotta get that full 4 vuln before anything happens. I already was over here, but just checking. I could have actually missed something over here by the... Oh, what's it now? Oh yeah, well, an Oraline. Okay, yep, I didn't go up there. Didn't go up there, very obviously. Yippers. Can I jump up from here, or? Yep. I fell. Fuck you. Every time. Come on, man. Can you let one of them just kind of stay there? I saw it from far away, and I'm like, ooh, and I go to it, and I get to grab it. Gotta fucking run our fucking way every single time.
Strategic reserves like these can shift the tide of battle.
Playing so hard to get every time. Right, gotta jump over some fucking lily pads.
It's round and shiny. Oh, this is the actual size of Aurelian.
Estella does a lot of damage, yeah. Estella's combo is big damage. She's like probably not even like, it's not even close. She's like the best 4-star DPS. Though also she's kind of the only 4-star DPS, really. So, but she's also just a good DPS and like cheap to build for. You'd think Chen would know the actual size of Aurelian by now? You'd think. Look, things go in one ear and out the other instantly, you know? This just looks like, you know, like it's like, this is supposed to have a fucking hidden wall or something in it, but no. They even got one of these little thingies here, but nope, doesn't go anywhere. It's just a bunch of scorch bugs. Is fluoride classified as bad? And yeah, maybe like sub DPS, kinda. Fluoride's a bit, just a little funky. You ever see the people thing to do with Catcher? That's different. Okay? That's just soloing. Of course he's a DPS if he's in solo. He has to be the only damage dealer if he's in a solo. But if he's in a team with other people, he is not going to be doing most of the damage for the team. Alright, this one right here. Which goes from somewhere over there. Invisible wall? Where does this connect from? I almost forgot. That little nook over there. Okay, surely that's an invisible wall or something then. This one right here. It's like just... Is this one an actually hidden one? Has like cracks on it, I guess. Nope. What the heck? Oh, never mind. Right, that's the area that we can't get to right now. But also, apparently you can reach it somehow? Ah! Well, jump on top. Like, is that like supposed to kind of be... That's the wrong button. Oh wait, yeah, it's just a fucking lily pad. Yeah, it's just a fucking lily pad. We just gotta pump water into it so that the lily pad comes up, that's all. Also, this thing does, however, point towards like an invisible wall. Can't get to it, but you know. Yeah, you just gotta pump some water. There's a lily pad. Yeah, grab bottles. Yep, time to grab some bottles, boys. Do I have a... Don't have any pumps. At least, well, at least we're close to a TP. You actually used bottles? Okay, what the fuck? Are you insane? Setting up a pump takes like 2 seconds. I guess it's not a very big pond, but... Actually, well, let me quick stash first. I have all these in here as well. Bam. Bam. Alright. Alright. Alright, also... Oh, yeah, true. There is also just a chest in there. So this one you need to drain. I only have one fucking pump. Shit. Guess we'll do it at one at a time, because I only have enough one pump. Really? You're gonna put this on a weird fucking angle so that I can't get my pump here? Oh, ooh. We're chill. We're chill. Don't worry about it. We're chill. Never mind. We're not fucking chill. We're not chill. We're chill. No, never mind. We're chill. We're chill. No problem. We're chill. We're chilling. We're chilling. It's not fucking connected. Will this one connect? This doesn't fucking... This is all temporary. Okay, it's all temporary. It's all temporary. Okay, it's temporary. We take the stuff out once we're done. So chill. We're so chill right now. We're so chill right now. How is that gonna fill the pond? That shit hitting the ground. That's not going. Wait, extendo! What do you mean it fucking just extended? Extendo mode. They got erect. Be done by now if you bottled it. Okay, but look. If we bottled it, we wouldn't have seen the fluid supply unit get an erection, okay? This is why you're here. You're here for the true knowledge. That's why we don't use bottles. We're here for the real shit. Also, this is like 2 chests. It's not even like getting us all of it. You done yet? Almost. It is 100, yeah. It also was like 100 bottles or something. How the fuck does 100 bottles fit this much water in it? How big are these fucking bottles? Jesus Christ. Ooh! He lost it! He went soft! What the hell? It even went back! What the? That's freaky. What a fucking freak. Anyway, let's pump. Oh, that's gonna extend as well. That's gonna get an erection. For sure. 100%, man. Oh, I can't wait. Man, we gotta make room for it. Okay, keep an eye on it. Keep an eye on it. Ooh. Holy moly. That's so funny. Let this empty out as well, and then we can see it go back in. What are we watching? Look, we're watching the fluid supply unit experience puberty. It's chill, it's normal, it's natural. You know, he extends it, and then he leaks some liquids out of it, and once he's done with the liquids, it goes back to normal. It, you know, it shrinks. What a freak! My god! Stop. He's planning to go piss at a urinal. I don't think it's supposed to extend when you piss. Okay, I'm just waiting. This should be done soon. Yep. Look, it's gonna be done soon. 0 sanity. We've been here for 5 hours. It's gonna be. Look, it's gonna do it. Under Mifu's watchful eye. There it went. No way. He's gonna be done soon. Give him some privacy. I don't know. I think he might be into it. Using pumps and fluid supply. Well, you see, clearly you didn't notice. We learned very important things Because we went through the effort of using actual pumps. Extremely important details have been learned.
Good thing we didn't wreck it.
Something up here, huh? Surely? Hiding something from me? Not even Oraline up here? Nothing? What the heck? You're gonna run away, aren't you? Every time. Every fucking time. Also, there's like a... This is like a... What the fuck? Why is it like a different way? Why? Oh, I guess it's just to get up here, but you could just jump up here. It's not like you can get in here for a different direction. Oh. Oh, because this fucker goes up there. Okay, I see how it is. Hello, no. Fuck! Jumpy.
Its strategic significance.
Never mind, there was an Oraline up there.
Value.
There was an Oraline up there. Never mind, it just had to get there. It had to do a little loop-de-loop. Tricked me, did you? Yes. Funny man from the middle. Oraline just like the woman I talk to. Did she have a girlfriend? She running away from you constantly? No, almost made it on top. I said what I said. It's true, says the girlfriend. Interesting relationship. Girlfriend's name is Oraline. Okay, but like... That's not like the most insane name to have for a woman, is it? Oraline? You know, it's kind of close to a bunch of female names. Somehow. It's just a little funky, a little like if you met someone named Oraline, you'd be a little bit like, oh, that's a unique name. Huh. There's like something feminine about Oraline. I wonder if you can... Okay, I was gonna be like, I wonder if you can empty out this pool, but no, yeah, this is unlimited. Of course it is. You need to pump... This is your source of water for the Cuprium, so it's an unlimited source. Yippers! What are we at now? 13, 15, 37, 40. Okay, we've got almost everything. Don't know where possibly the tiny little bits of... I guess it'd probably be earlier on in the map, which I haven't fully re-investigated, or even somewhere here. Also, oh yeah, there was another guy right here. Ow.
Let's surrender now.
Bonk. Already dead. Weak. Banana.
The results speak for themselves.
No, this monkey don't even care.
Here comes Master Chen.
Should have done this sooner.
That monkey didn't even care. He was just like, I'm chill. You can, yeah, kill my family. I don't really care. They're chill. I'm chill. Don't look at me. I have no issues with this. Just fucking scanning everything. Like, ooh, Oraline? 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 What are you saying? Look closely. Oh, speaking of Oraline.
Collecting this. Understood.
Indeed, right fucking there. Just standing there in fucking... Well, not technically plain sight, but just not in sight. It kind of looks like you jumped down there and like survive. Like, look, there's like... Well, maybe not. These monkeys are just chilling. Dodge the banana. Oh, I didn't do those guys. Right. There's a one chest at least. I didn't do those frog. Frog maxing. Cliff ahead jump. Those have been there are. I can't remember what exactly it is. What's the words you can use to essentially say cliff ahead jump? Or was it just cliff ahead jump? Maybe it was. Actually, it was, wasn't it? Because I think you could use the same words in like Dark Souls as well. Also, literally just a chest fucking there. Stand like. Okay, yeah, indeed. I did not do this like middle or early part fully. Do we have some froggers? So this is our path frog. Is this literally just a timing thing? No, it can't be. Nope. Interesting. So you can. I can jump on with you. Where do you take me? Maybe I can move you. But then you go over here. It's just here. It's just a timing thing, isn't it? What else would you do? I think, yeah, it has to be just be a timing thing. I'm almost just barely not drowning. Ah! Ah! Taking a while to respawn me? What the fuck? It's not the time to drink fucking me food. What the? The game got really confused. Why am I here? Okay. The game was just like, stop. Like, fuck you, no. The hell? I was wondering why it was taking a bit of time to respawn. It just like, I guess it just...
in every place and situation. This is a rule that I never break.
I guess it just got really confused on where I was and was like, oh god, where is this guy? Oh, we gotta like yeet him somewhere. I don't know, like... The last place he had a full loading screen was here because I did the tower defense or something. What the fuck? Okay, well, maybe that can be a sign. I should hop off anyway, because it's about time for me to, well, eat and also hop on with friends. Movie time. Just check Dijon real quick. Has been the buggiest the most for point. That was the first bug or anything that I've had. There was a couple frame drops somewhere, actually. But, well, I've never really had too many performance or bug issues, though. So I could see if you already had, like, in the past had issues. But mine generally has been pretty stable, but that's because my PC is quite good. Receive? Don't mind if I do. Like so. I can check my friends later. I'll make space. No stamina to use. I'm back to 63, so I have a full guarantee, plus, you know, whatever, all this stuff. No, the frog. We'll go back. Was I supposed to watch while eating? Shaking my head. Let me check on my friends real quick. Maybe we go do the frog real quick. We were fucking kidnapped away from the frog. That's the wrong place. Where even is the frog? Where was the frog? Here? Here. Why is the frog so far away? Why so far away, frog? Is it supposed to be an update for bug fixes? Maybe. Possibly. Could be. You know, let's hopefully we don't get fucking voided out. I've just bought like passes and monthly passes and EPs. I don't think I really anything that gives barrel. I haven't bought anything else that gives barrel than just pass and BP. I just also was fairly lucky on some banners. I haven't had to guarantee that many banners. Kind of a...
Is it a spirit?
This map is a bit of a one where you have to like run through a bunch of corridors to get to where you were if we were like in the middle of 2 TP points. Get me back over here. Anything over here? This also looks suspicious. Whoa. Maybe there was something here already. I had over 100k when this patch started. And then obviously just I did actually have to hard guarantee Mifu. What is the... Do these guys just have a specific like... Maybe I need to like time it right before it leaves. Nope. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. I think you just have to time it like right before it leaves. I don't have all characters. I don't have Yvonne or Rossi. Oh, never mind. Okay, they do have like a somewhat separate cycle. Like, it's not the same cycle each time. Fuck! I wasn't looking. I wasn't looking! Perfect timing. Slurp. Okay, they do... Never mind. That's an impossible cycle. Okay, cool. What? Oh, yep, nope, already went away. I think that nope. Nope. That probably would have been on time if I was slightly earlier. I'll skip Yvonne and Ross, yeah. Wait a little bit and then bloop. Bloop. Scammed? Insane scam? Surely, surely. That's like pretty much as early as I could do it. Yes. Fuck, it's over there. Fucking spawn it over there. Of course you did. I really want to test if I drown again. If I drown in the same way again... Woo! I forgot about that. I forgot though you can just wait on those. Well, I mean, it didn't send me quite as far this time. It just sent me to this TP instead of sending me to all the way to Qingbo fucking Stockade. The hell? It's still cut. Okay, so that for some reason, this particular water feature, it gets a little confused when you drown in it and like sends you further away than it should, at least for me. Because once again, it was like, oh, it's kind of loading for a while again, and then I ended up here instead of, because normally, you know, it just yeets you to like the closest like shore. Yeah, probably last TP point, but it's really funny how at first it sent me to fucking Jingyu Valley, even though I had TP'd into the map. So I had a loading screen. The loading screen had just been a while ago, because we like TP'd to like this one. And we even rested and stuff here, like interacted with all of this stuff, and we ran around all this area and whatnot. But then for some reason it sent me back to Jingyu Valley. Now it sent me here, because yeah, like it took this as my like last position, so it just sent me here. And I'm missing one Oraline and one chest, which very likely are somewhere maybe along here, and I've just missed one. Also just got sent to the other side of the map when I fell. What the heck? There's some weird like weird thing going on with that one. Maybe because it's like... It shouldn't be. I was like wondering if it's because of the lily pads. Like, the lily pads aren't like stable ground. But I shouldn't get that confused from it. That's a little something funny. Where is our bug fix? Apology barrels shaking my head. Okay, those couple of chests can wait. Probably just end up waiting. I'll just compass them once we have the full map unlocked next week. Except I'm not here next weekend, but working for you. Oh, it works normally. It doesn't fucking yeet you. Respawn next to the frogs. Okay, I guess it's my game. Probably won't happen again if I restart. So, one invis orally in Old Blade Precipice? Maybe you might have. We'll find it eventually. The game does not require you to find everything on the first day. We didn't actually. I was planning on maybe that I'd do a bunch of gear upgrading to the day, but we ended up having enough stuff to do just with quests and exploration and some Mifu fighting, some medal chasing. Yeah, next weekend I'm not here. I'll probably try and do something during the week, since I'm not here for the weekend like I normally am. But I thank you for coming, thank you for watching, thank you for chatting, thank you for lurking. Join the Discord if you want to. And have a good weekend. It is weekend. The rest of your weekend. Bye-bye.